news. The rear lines are collapsing too. Those damn machines
Gotta protect the rear.
like hornets. No time to even breathe.
Can't ever give up the rear.
Lost hope yet.
We've got a trick or two left ourselves. But we could do with your help. Go up the hill. Our secret weapon's waiting for you.
Leave it to me.
Be like a tank or something like that. What could the game possibly have in store for us? Chapter 10. Find Valgar's secret weapon. Okay.
Fucking bugs! How long are they gonna keep coming?
Till we stop him. Special treat just for me. Cliff is so lucky, isn't he? Oh, hold on. No? Can I not boost? Can't let me boost for some reason. Oh, dude. Oh my god. No way, dude. Totally. This is so cool. Dude, mech suit.
Oh, God sent me.
I can't believe it.
Dwarf's been working hard.
Balloon. He swore up and down he didn't need anyone's help. But now that a Greymane's here, he's quick to ask for it. Well, at least he knows when to put his pride aside. All those bloody insects. You're here to take care of them, right? I can see it in your eyes.
Dude, this thing is awesome looking.
More than enough. But I warn you, I've modified it far beyond what the chief requested.
Is that one of the voice actors from Red Dead Redemption?
Been able to control it. Think you can?
Ready when you
I think it is.
It won't be easy, but hell, listen.
Okay, a powerful weapon with the Iron Flame Orcs, the ATAG. What up, guys? How we doing? We're back. Sorry, I was eating some rice. I just burned the crap out of my throat. Oh, excuse me. Aries, good to see you again. Sean, what's up, brother? Red Dead, that's a crazy take. Crazy take. Kit Kat, welcome back in, dude. So we just played Deltarune for about 4 hours. Got, I don't know, maybe halfway through chapter 4. Got to a secret boss that's pretty hard. Gave him a couple tries. Taking a break and going back to some Crimson Desert now. Don't really have anything lined up for this stream for us to check out, but we'll check out some of the other stuff you guys have posted and everything. Blazing Pyro, welcome in, and thank you for the jewel. Pyro, thank you so much, man. You don't got to do that. You don't got to do that. I appreciate it, though. You and Sean playing Arc Raiders still? Or what's going on? So, we're going to get back to Crimson Desert. We're on Chapter 11, stuck outside this dome. We're going to try to figure out how to get inside of that. Will we get Chapter 11 done tonight? Maybe Chapter 12, too? I'm not sure. We're coming to the end game stuff, guys. I mean, this is it. Excited about it. Throat's on fire from that rice. Aries, how is your stomach tonight, brother? What up, Cedar? Welcome back. Excuse me. Hope you're doing good, Pyro. Hope you're doing good, man. Wait, what is that intro song? You tell me. From my favorite anime of all time. I just heated up the rice too hot, man. And like rice on the, it was like hotter on the inside than the outside. And I bit it. Dude, it was the worst I've ever burned my throat. We'll see how it goes. Red Dead Darkstar can beat anyone. Red Dead was telling me that. I was like, dude, that is out to lunch, man. Both of them? I think you'd have a hard time against one of them. Okay, let's get to it, guys. Sorry about that. It's one that we want? I think I picked the wrong one. My bad. That was the wrong one. Darkstar is my brother. Oh, yeah, I know. Let me get rid of... I wasn't even ready for this. Here we go. My bad. Where's the game? Where's the game? What's going on? That's the one I want right there. Thank you. I ran a couple rounds, but I had some stuff to do, so I got off. But I believe Pyro will be really good at Arc Raiders when he gets used to it. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. It was just white rice, too. Just some white rice. Let me get myself set up. I didn't change it from our last stream. My bad, guys. I had that whole rice situation. It was just like, whoa, that was intense. Okay, now we're looking like somewhat normal, right? Pyro playing some modded Remnant tonight, solo in my world in Nightmare. Can't get hit even once, so I'm not using armor. Just makes it harder. So much fun. God, you like some of that torture, don't you? Eating the hot food. Hitless runs, deathless runs. Man. I'll do a deathless run in Dark Souls or Elden Ring or something like that, for sure. Dude, the Super Smash Bros. Community is so bad. I hope Nintendo never makes another one. Oh, what's going on with that? What's going on with the Super Smash Bros. Community, dude? We have to look up something about that? Have I seen a movie named Rogue? Movie named Rogue. I have not. That intro song is from my favorite anime of all time, Spirit Detective, Yu Yu Hakusho. My favorite anime of all time. What are we doing? Well, we've got our Marnie helmet on for something. I don't know what. Dude, yeah. Some of those Nintendo communities and stuff like that, they get super toxic, dude. Super toxic. Name any crime, they've done it, dude. That is so funny, man. There's a bunch of criminals over there in the subs, or in the Smash Brothers community. But they minors the most. Yeah. Well, that's part of the problem, you know what I mean? They quick to get upset, quick to act on being upset, quick to say stuff. Yep, that's right. You probably recognize the song, Kit Kat. You probably recognize the song. Hey, thanks for dropping all those likes on the channel, by the way, guys. It really helps the stream out. If you are subscribed, thank you. If you're not, I'd appreciate it if you would. Find any part of this enjoyable, that'd be nice. Sean, we need to do your hardcore veteran run soon. That sounds interesting. Hardcore veteran run. There's really no hardcore mode in this game. There's hard, but I'm on hard right now, so. And I'm starting to get like overpowered now too, where it's like, oof. What's this? Aeronautical Research Base Key. Okay, that's right. We need one more of those from that one spot. The Marnie confused me, though. Let's go over to the Marnie and see. Hardcore veteran run. That sounds intense to me. Gorthok. Gorthok's where we need to be. Gorthak. No, this isn't it. Elysia, that's where we need to go. Let's go find this fast travel point over here that we never found. That'll kind of give us something to do for right now. While I figure out what the hell we got to do to get inside of there. What's up, Black Buddha? How we doing? We did about 4 hours of Deltarune. I got to a super secret boss. It was extremely hard. I'm breaking off to do some Crimson Desert for tonight. We'll hit Deltarune again tomorrow. Hope you guys are doing great. I give in, Red Dead says. That's not you, Red Dead. That's not the Red Dead I know. That ain't the man I know. PDFs, fraud, and making someone die is just some of it. No way, dude. Are you kidding me? We're gonna watch a video on the Smash Bros. Community. Hold on. Hold on. I guarantee there's one out there. If it's that bad, we need 2 seconds here. Oh my god. There's a video called Most Disturbing Crimes. The Dark Side, and there's another one called The Dark Side of the Smash Bros. Community. Okay, we're gonna watch that video in a little bit here. Not right now, but later. Recommend Technicals. I don't know what that is. Technicals, I don't remember. Is that a creator that made a video? Ares, how's your stomach doing, man? Oh, that's the guy's name that exposes the community. Okay, Technicals, we'll go check his video out. Is that the one that I just pulled up? No, that was a Corey David video. We'll pull up Technicals, though. Never cared for Smash Brothers. There's so many other better fighting games to play than that one. Yeah, there are. But that one was kind of unique, you know what I mean? There wasn't a whole lot of other ones that played like that. And the tournaments were big, too. People were so into those. Problem is, this is a Nintendo game, you know what I mean? And that pretty much says it all for me. It's like, I'm really not a big Nintendo fan. I really don't like a lot of stuff they've done. I don't like a lot of stuff they're doing. They're like the corporation, you know what I mean? Like, man, the movie Rogue I watched was brutal. What's that about? But overall, not a Nintendo fan. I bought Switches for my kids and stuff. Speaking of fighters, I gotta throw the new Virtual Fighters trailer on Stream Chat. It's hype as hell. Dude, hell yeah, we'll stop and check that out at the 2-hour mark, dude. 2-hour mark, guys. We're gonna stop and check some stuff out. I only have Nintendos for Zelda. I hear you. I hear you, Cedar. Breaks my heart, dude. Breaks my heart that they've got that one, dude. I got to my high HC character and she's got no armor on. What in the heck is wrong with me? Pyro, that's so funny, dude. I know why you got no armor on her. I know exactly why. You want me to explain it to you? Girlfriend right there. This guy has broken cards, bro. I just got force choked by Vader. Could not move. Oh, you playing Star Wars Battlefront 2? Should be a fast travel point right around here. Oh god. I don't know why my stamina doesn't come back at all. It does now. Level 400 Vader, that's weird as ass. Oh yeah, yeah. Level 400 Vader. I don't know if that's weird or not because I don't play enough of that game. Rogue follows a crocodile. Rogue follows a group of tourists taking a river cruise in a rugged northern Australia. We're trapped on a mud island where the boat is attacked by massive man-eating saltwater crocodiles. That sounds like a good horror movie. Sounds like a good horror movie, man. They just go ape on them at the end, get a bunch of guns, and just blow them away. They're jumping during 1v1s. Respect the 1v1. I don't know what that means. They're not supposed to be jumping on a 1v1? Boosted level Red Dead, hacked or cracked player. Red Dead thinks they're hacked, I think, right? With the tide rapidly rising, the predators hunting them, they must fight to survive. That sounds intense. Something like a good water film. You guys remember Deep Blue Sea? That was a good one. Or Lake Placid, that was a good crocodile one. He's jumping you. He is not straight. What if there's a way to get down from down here? Sent the guy's newest video to watch on stream. Hell yeah, so we'll check it out in just a little bit. I'm excited. I didn't have a whole lot lined up for tonight. It was made in 2007. Oh, so it's an older movie. A little bit older, huh? Okay. I think that's around the time that Deep Blue Sea and Lake Placid were made. You guys ever see Lake Placid? That was funny. Betty White was in it. I actually really like that movie. This is a campy little horror movie. I don't know, let's go up here and see if this is where it's at. The world asks and Cedar provides. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Get him, Red Dead. Get him. Put your lightsaber right in his ass. That didn't sound good. Don't do that. Oh, it's inside the wall. Right inside the wall. I think. That's why I can't get it. Wild, Lucky. I'm wiling out. We just started. Just started and the stream's getting shut down already. Anyone else in chat has Battlefront 2? Let me know. Dude, I've got that on hard copy, I think, man. I'll pull out my hard copies and look in a minute. I'll pull out all my hard copy games and show you guys. I don't have very many right now. I just must not be able to see that checkpoint right now. Must be right inside the wall there. I have it, but I haven't played it in 2 years, Cedar says. That was the game that my ex-wife got me, and we played together for a minute, and I didn't like it. And she got all upset that I wouldn't play it with her. I was just like, it's just not a good game, honey. And the reason I thought it wasn't a good game is because the first one was so much different. The first one was way different than Battlefront. Ooh, dang, I have to domicile a hyena and name him Patches. Are hyenas able to be taken in? Is that in the Crimson Desert? What game are you playing? Need to domicile a hyena. Talking about real life? Cedar, you cracked me up, dude. Flying around at the speed of sound. What up, Tuigio? How we doing, brother? How's work going? I got you, Cedar. It doesn't have, like, power. Oh, domicile. That means take him in as a pet. I gotcha. I gotcha. In Crimson Desert or in real life? Let's crank the hand wheel just to see what happens here. Cedar, we gonna get great in Hero Showdown if you're new? You guys are funny. I hear you, Tuigio. I hear you, brother. Sorry, man. It's my Saturday. It's my weekend, so I know what you mean, dude. I did 6 hours of meetings on Friday, and they weren't good. For Crimson Desert. I haven't even seen a hyena. Oh, no, we did see hyenas out there. You're right. You're right. Like, dude, today I was so tired. I had to walk a 1.25 miles on an empty stomach. No, Aries, no. Probably lost like 10 pounds doing that, dude. Yeah, Red Dead, stream it, dude, so we can come watch it, man. Why don't you and Cedar stream some of it together? Because he's good at it? Nice. Always fun to watch somebody that's good. But you don't have to be, I mean, I don't know. 10 minutes till Japan starts playing. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We'll check out the World Cup standings, too. See where we're at right now. Basically, we got one more team game in the World Cup team section, group section, right? And then they're going to get rid of one of the teams in every group of 4. The worst team. Then we're moving on to elimination rounds. There you go. There you go, Red Dead. That'll pull a lot of people in. It'll definitely pull YouTube in. We'll definitely want to see what that's all about. Might have some explaining to do. No. There's all these power modules out here. I was going to make it home so I can eat, but then I realized I left something back at the place. I have to walk all the way back there and then back to my house again. Oh, God, dude. I mean, gosh, that's so rough, dude. It's one of those games, huh, Red Dead? No mercy. No mercy. Yeah, I think we gotta beat that golden dragon first. Like, for some reason, I think he's connected to this. No, but if he was, it would be part of the main quest. Crimson Desert, Paloon, Delesia. Here we go. Iron Flame Orcs. That's those guys. Pots and Weapons. Sirion the Great Serpent, we did that. Delesian Aerial Force. Can't do any more of those. Quests. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's go back to him and do this one really quick. Just play with both arms, all right? That's funny. You think it was just because you were hungry, Ares? Your stomach was hurting today? We were worried about an appendix thing with you. Let's just keep doing quests around this area until we kind of like run into something that's going to help us out. Thanks for all the likes, guys. I mean, I'll try. First, I would have to find the game. Hey, we found Stonehenge. Look at this. They made a little Stonehenge, guys. What does it mean? What is all this stuff, too? Ha ha ha! Dude, algorithm, you crack me up, man. I love you, man. I hope you're doing good, dude. I'm chuckling to myself because of the guy who thinks purple is trans-affirming. Oh, that's funny, dude. Saw a short today. 300-pound woman jumped on her boyfriend who was lying on the couch after an argument. Laid on him and wouldn't get up. He suffocated. Imagine 450 pounds. Oh, my bad. I don't think my response sent. I meant for Crimson Desert. It'd be nice to have something that isn't a usual domiciled animal. A domesticated animal? Yeah. So you're trying to get the hyena domesticated or something. That would be sick. A lion. You'd be like Mike Tyson and just have a lion. Yeah, what is with this little Stonehenge area? What is with this? The plot thickens. The plot thickens, guys. It's so interesting. Back with the John Jones. Then John Jones walks in. Get it or not, you have to do with how good of a fighter he is. Is lucky he might get it. Like I said, I agree with some of what you're saying, but I hold my opinion still. I still hold my opinion. But I agree with a lot of what you're saying, Red. What is this? This is like... What is this place, dude? They have like all these bushes and shapes and stuff like that, like crop circles. Oh, there's the statue of him. The charges I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he would catch some charges for that one. Oh, you're okay, Kit Kat. Do your thing, brother. You do your thing, man. Oh, here, he's right here. Right, because we built the statue now. This guy right
Look
here.
at that magnificent sight.
Yes, here we go.
You pulled it off. It's as if the great Mani himself is watching over us.
Like,
All who see it will know his name and stand in awe of his majesty.
oh, I see how, I see.
Today you've accomplished a feat worthy of history.
Some folk I've never even heard of, let alone seen a wagon.
Okay. Quest well done, sir. Quest well done. I genuinely think GTA 6 will be a good game, but they pushed it back, and the hype is going to cause it to be underwhelming. Plus, today's generation has the attention span of goldfish, so a lot will move on in a month. I think you're 100% right. 100% Red Dead. This is, or Algorithm. This is the most people will pay attention to it, I think. Right now, the build up to it and everything. Right? People just love the hype machine, you know? We've really forgotten how to enjoy ourselves, I think, a lot. Always looking for the next best thing, you know, to replace the thing we've got right now because it's stale or not enough or we gotten bored of it. You know? Really trying to take my time and enjoy these games. Not do that. Not like race to get to the next new release or anything like that. You know, like Crimson Desert. We're going to get 200-300 hours in this thing before we're done. Not all of us are Vitramites algorithm. 450 pounds is life-changing cushion. Yeah, it is, dude. Is that the fighting pit up here? No? Okay, we'll visit the flower shop here and do this quest. The other people go to Japan in the World Cup.
Good day to you.
For the culture. I do it because I think I'm going to marry a Japanese woman. We're not the same. At least you're honest, buddy. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, there's a lot of people that go over there just looking for an Asian wife. For sure, man. I've not once played a GTA and enjoyed since I was like 9. That was San Andreas. I never played San Andreas either. Last one I played was Vice City. There are tons of games that got in such hype, then falls flat for everyone else. Like, I personally enjoy the new Saints Row game. I didn't play the new Saints Row, man. I know exactly what you mean. You know, the mystery of what could be builds something up to more than it is a lot of the time. That's why expectations, you know, expectations, setting expectations. That's the big deal. I do think they've set the expectations probably too high with Grand Theft Auto 6, right? Oda, brother still won't finish One Piece. One Piece is long, though. One Piece is hella long, man. Oh, you sent me another one, Kit Kat? Hell yeah, I'll check it out, dude. And I'll play GTA 6, you know. I'll play it. I'm sure I'm going to enjoy it. I'm sure it's going to be a great and amazing game. But yeah, the hype is just to the point now. Well, I mean, you think about it this way, guys. People make a career. People make a living off of hyping things up, right? I mean, that's half of what YouTube's content is. Like, overhyped, overacted, and just like... It's like a whole industry now. Why can't I run? Oh, that was weird.
Oh, you look steady in the stirrups.
Ah!
Have a good look. Quality like this deserves time.
Such a cool horse
Look
armor.
around. Nothing but
Sorry,
playgrounds
Tweejo, I
kind.
love the Saints Row
See you
reboot.
soon.
The only thing I miss is the old comedy style. Before Saints Row 3, I only liked 1 and 2. Then the reboot came out. It looks great. I love the customization. Lucky, it's only 1 season. Season 2 is coming out soon. Ooh, is it? Not gonna lie, I would love for a release like Apex Legends did. No ads, no news, just wake up one day and bam, what's this new game? Tired of getting hype and seeing release days 3 years later. Not only that, but releasing games early, releasing games with day 1 patches because they're not ready. And just, the industry, you know, gaming's in a really good spot, but there's a lot of bad habits in the industry right now. A lot of bad habits.
Can I help you?
I tip my cap to you.
Oh god, I'm sorry. You just robbed me.
Good day to you.
Like, one mission for the new Saints Row game is LARPing that made me laugh, and I love that mission.
Are you simple?
You looking for a kick up the arse?
It's the flower shop right here, isn't it?
Are you simple?
Dude, that whole LARP campaign is a goated part of the game. The DLC adds even more, and it's awesome.
People like you.
Dude, he's just stealing me. What the fuck? Just stole from me, dude. Hold on. What the hell?
I was just helping those in need.
Yeah,
Plain and
guess what?
simple.
You get cracked right now. John Jones plays GTA in real life. Yeah, he
Talk
does,
of the
dude.
tone.
Courier, welcome back in. How you doing? Hope you're doing good
One of
tonight.
the nobles' lackeys, are ya? Go on, hit me again.
Which one? No, not the game, though. Sorry. Heard
I'm not
John Jones
ashamed of
plays a
anything
lot
I've
of Red
done.
Dead. Or a lot of GTA 6. Not the game, though. Yeah, he does. He likes to get in car crashes, run off. Yeah, tie him up. We're gonna turn this guy in. Brother, I didn't get the DLC, and Buddha, I didn't get the DLC. I'm gonna be honest. I stopped playing after the LARP mission because life got in the way. Yep. Kill the pickpocket. Oh, I tied him up and just left him there. Hold on. Gonna turn him in now. He doesn't know what hit him. Ooh.
gonna take care of them
Hurry,
all
we
when
gotta
I'm
get more
locked up?
sleep than that, brother. You ever try taking some melatonin or anything like that to help?
Leave me alone.
Where's the constable here? Where's the constabulary? You're done. Done, son. You're going to jail now. I'm gonna guess that's the church, right? Ah, there it is right there. Is that the dungeon? Yeah, the constabulary. There we go. Oh, he plays GTA. I thought you said GTA 6. Yeah, John Jones. He's had a little bit of a history, hasn't he? I know there was that thing that happened in Arizona, right? That hit and run he was in and some other stuff.
Here you are.
Bro, take a look. Impressive work. Faster.
Hell yeah. Turn him in.
Lock 'em up.
Turn him in.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Sorry, one sec. Cool. Okay, well, we took care of that guy. He got what he deserved. Can't commit the crime. We can't do the time. Don't do the crime.
How do you do?
We go up here and get this fast travel. I haven't spent any time in this town. Look at it. I do plan on playing it more sometime. Later, might restart it. Napo just stole the whole joke in 4K and was successful, though. Meant algorithm. Oh, algorithm did. I got you. Okay, we got this. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Money. Money is the answer, Cedar. Money, money, money. Money buys you good lawyers.
I'll take my cap to you.
They will help you get out of trouble. What's this kid
Looking
doing?
for someone?
Should I buy some sweet
Japan
fruit
scored
before-
already, dude? That's
If you
crazy.
don't mind, could you go to the nearby farm and get some fruits for the festival?
Algorithm, I do it
That's
again.
all,
No
that was
regrets.
quick.
No regrets.
Terrible
No
manners.
regrets. The bank. Okay.
If you can't, I look forward to future dealings.
Can't time the crime. Don't wait. Hopefully you don't need that. Yeah. Hopefully not. Where's this guy at? I don't even see him. The hell? He upstairs? He must be upstairs. You can put some aloe vera on it. Gotta put some aloe vera on that stuff, man. Ah! That's hella funny. Why did John Jones drive home? Because he's drunk. He chopped it into what a goal. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Japan's looking hot. Japan's looking hot. Germany's looking good. France is looking good. England look good. Alan, you didn't like that joke? I thought it was funny, dude. Toijo says, man, there are so many games I restart from the beginning just because it's sometimes simpler to do than continue from where I was and get super lost. Dude, that's how I feel about Deltarune today. I was just like so lost in what was going on. I was like, I don't remember any of this story. I don't remember anything that's going on with this. I need to replay all these.
I look forward to another chance to work together.
Yeah, Kit Kat, hit me up, dude. What do you got? You got a dark humor joke for sure. You're the flower shop guy, right? No? Is this guy the flower shop guy? No? Is this guy the flower shop guy? What is going on here? There's no flower shop guy.
I'll tip my
Oh, yeah,
cap
he's
to
right
you.
here.
Life's blessings and all that.
Flower shop customers note. Ha! Kit Kat, that's a bad one. That's a good one, but that's a bad one. Made me laugh. Where is it? Oh, whoops. Getting stuff on my computer. Don't forget to re-like the new streams. Almost forgot. Hey, I appreciate everybody dropping a like on the channel. Thank you so much. Appreciate you reminding everybody, Pyro. Thank you. No, you can't be saying stuff like that, Kit Kat. Sorry, gotta remove that one, Kit Kat. Oh, you mean the loud lady. Hard to forget her. She was spotting a unique look of a laurel wreath and an emerald dress. She was going on about how machine-drawn self-portraits are the latest trend and headed towards the church. Try looking over there. Okay. Towards the church. Gotta actually read these notes. Church right here. That's the statue. That's the church. I'm thinking. I'm thinking none of this is going to help get the shield down at the end of the day. You're not a lore channel, Lucky. Don't worry about reading the notes. I just need to know what that said because it was quest related. He said, go to the church. And that's what I was saying. You got that was the only reason I was saying that. It's like, it didn't actually give me like a quest marker. It just told me where I was supposed to go. So some of these you got to read them and look at them. You can't just like assume because you picked it up it was going to mark it for you.
Oi, stop that.
No, lore channel would be fun to do, but that's not my style really.
Well, fuck you. That's not nice.
That clock the church? Lore channels are also super time consuming, but that's okay if that's what you like to do, right? I would like doing some lore videos, but it's just not very good at those, you know. I'd have to take a lot of time to get good at them. He did say something a little bit bad, Algorithm. He said something a little bit bad. I had to delete the message. You're not a lore channel. Sorry, I read that right, brother. This game is the 1000th game. That's what the TV said, at least. Really? No way. Oh, like, over how long? For the World Cup. 1000th game for the World Cup. That's crazy. Ring the bell. Our map will get unlocked this way, right? Oh.
Finally, someone found me.
Okay.
It was really dark up there. I was getting worried no one would ever find me. Thanks for finding me.
Oh, 10,000 since 1930. Okay, I got you. That is a ton of matches, dude.
Around here is your reward.
That is a ton of matches. Think about that. 10,000 games, dude. Like, that's crazy to me. Okay. Ring the bell. Easy. What up, Robert? How you doing, brother? We're just ringing bells, having a good time in Crimson Desert, working our way through Chapter 11 right now. Chapter 12 is the last one. Like I always say, people who live in glass bushes should throw birds or something. There you go. Good call. If you guys have a YouTube channel you can watch and fall asleep to, I used to be able to listen to top 5s and fall asleep easily. Yeah, you know, those lore videos were good for me for a while. Elden Ring lore, Dark Souls lore, whatever lore videos I'm into. Nowadays, I don't know, really. Nowadays, you know, the first thing I do when I get off stream, I go back and I watch some of my stuff to make sure the audio's good, make sure some of the other stuff's good, figure out if there's stuff I want to clip out of that, and then I usually fall asleep listening to that, dude. And that's a bad habit. I can't be doing that. You can't be, like, so absorbed in your own stuff like that. I can't stream 8 hours and then do, like... Yeah, anyways, we're getting off track. But no, I can't think of one right now, algorithm. Let's say Vadavea. Back in the day, Vadavea. Oh, it's 1,000-seater. It's 1,000. Gotcha. Gotta get them glasses, bro. Get them glasses. Still haven't found the church yet. That was just a bell tower. Not the church. There you go. Buddha says I can listen to anything on YouTube and fall asleep once I'm in bed. I passed out to this stream last night. Hell yeah, man. That means we need to spice it up here. We're not being exciting enough. Mrs. Meats, how are you?
Looking to buy some meat? You've come to the right place.
Oh, I got you, Cedar. I was just messing around. bro.
Farewell. I'll be here when your hunger returns.
Yeah, Vadavea is a really good one. His voice, his delivery, his videos are really good quality.
Are you simple? Ow!
Yes, I am. Sorry. The ship right there. We're going to check out the ship in a minute. What I've been watching is 100% walkthrough channels, 100% playthrough channels where their goal is getting all of the achievements in a game, and some lore channels swaps around. Hell yeah, you got to mix it up. Got to mix it up, man. It's hard to watch just one person all the time, one thing all the time, right? You end up getting a little burned out on it. That's why I like to mix it up around here. You know what I mean? I like playing the games. That's probably my favorite thing to do. But I like talking about stuff too. So we do a good mix of it around here, I feel like. Where the hell is this church at? And it's not this building right here, is it? Yeah, I mean, I wish I could start earlier, algorithm. I wish I could start around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That'd be perfect timing. Maybe one day I'll be getting off work that early. I was trying to work it where I could do 410s there with those guys, but they didn't like that. They wanted me there 5 days a week. The hell's the church here? I still need to wear them. Oh, there's the church. The red building. Okay. We're looking for a lady in this area. Nah. The last thing I remember was the YouTube algebra channel. We were studying before you started playing Crimson Desert again. Oh, yeah. That's right. Old Deltarune algebra. I'm thinking about how Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have a hero's journey, is what I think it's called, where you can watch on the map of how you moved from start to finish. Really?
There are still so many souls who have yet to hear Solomon's words. May Solomon's compassion...
Can I tell another dad? Not if it's like that, Kit Kat. Not if it's like that.
Seeing as you've journeyed all the way here,
the hero's
you must
path.
have a kind heart. In these streets, children and elders roam with no one to watch over them. To share Solomon's word, we must free them from hunger's burden and the bite of the cold. We've been gathering arms ourselves, but might you offer a humble donation to aid them?
Yes, yes, of course. Well, if it's like the last one, Kit Kat, you can't tell jokes like that. You just can't tell jokes like that here, brother. I'm not gonna steal from these guys. I can't do it. Can't steal from them. yeah, that was crossing the line, Kit Kat. That was crossing the line. There was the line.
What's the matter
It got
with you?
crossed there. I'm not mad or anything like that. I just can't let you do that, brother. You know what I mean? Let's go with this guy and see what he has to say.
The roof of the servants' quarters has collapsed. But I cannot spare any manpower to repair it at the moment. Could I ask for your help? You shall be well rewarded. I give you my word.
Okay, that's not the quest we're looking for. Looking for a different one. No, you're good, Kit Kat. You're good, man. You know, like I said, I'm not mad. I just gotta... I gotta draw lines, you know what I mean? Or else we're gonna lose this thing. I would like to keep my channel. I would. It takes a lot to make me mad, though. I'll tell you guys the truth. Like, these days, I think the maddest I was when that guy stole my wallet the other week. That's the first time I got that mad in a long time. For the joke, let me rewind. I had to delete it. I had to delete it. She's in here. Is that her? No. No. Is that him? No. Oh, it's the donation box. Darn it. Okay. Taking me to the donation box, damn it. Let's donate 400, I guess. Oh, we gotta donate 500. Okay. Okay. Like it would. Yeah, exactly. Yes, he would. What are you playing tonight, Kit Kat? Tell how the donation went. Okay. It went well. I gave you the money. They accepted it. I don't think it could have gone any better than that.
Solemn.
Black Boot, it's about
Solomon's
taxes.
light
Don't do
guide
it.
you.
Whoops, my bad. Notice any more stamina usage with the latest update or food defaulting to egg and corn? I use way too much stamina with my R2 now. Ashbound, it's like...
May Solomon's blessing be with you.
I'm not going to do it here because we're inside, but it's like crazy how much stamina I use
Your
with my R2
donation
attacks.
will place food before the children and elders this very night. Your compassion will grant them a brief moment of warmth.
Oh, I thought that was funny as
May
hell,
Solomon
Kit Kat.
ever remember your kind
I'm going to
deed.
watch that show because it's super good. That show looks super good. No, Mountain Dew changed its name to American Dew? No, it didn't, dude. We're looking that up here. You know, we got an hour left before we start checking some stuff out. Let me pull up a story on that. There's no way Mountain Dew switched to American Dew. Wow, we'll check that out in a minute because you're right. Some people are saying the update messed some stuff up. Now, there has been some updates that have messed some stuff up along the way, I noticed. Some things were a little bit different with the movement and stuff like that, the camera. But it got fixed in other updates, and so even if it's something a little jacked up now, I'm sure they'll fix it in the next one. But yes, stamina has been absolutely just demolished. Anyways, hey, remember, do not watch episode 5, or at least don't mind it. We'll breeze through it. We'll breeze through it. We won't go out and look for it, but we'll watch everything about it. We'll watch all those episodes, brother. When you delete... Oh, yeah, you're right, Algorithm. You're right, but sometimes you can't leave it, you know what I mean? Because then it looks like you approve of it, right? I don't care if other people see what the joke was, you know what I mean? But they have to. But I've got to take it and get rid of it. That's my responsibility, you know. I didn't find that lady yet. So she's kind of down here.
Should I buy some sweet fruits or tangy fruits? If you don't mind, could you go to the nearby farm and get some fruits for the festival? By Solomon, that was quick. That fruit there has skin so thin the juice bursts the moment you bite into it. That's the sort of fruit we all crave at this time of the year, isn't it?
Craving, it's right. Okay, survey the preference fruits. Okay, let's go share what we learned with this guy. It definitely fixed the weird dye problem I had before that hotfix. Had a problem tweaking my dyes for these Witcher ideas 4 separate times. It wouldn't save, but after that fix, it works perfectly. Now we're going to go and try to build one of the builds that Black Buddha did tonight. We're trying to do the Geralt build, see if we have the stuff for it and dye it. It's going to be pretty fun. 76 episodes in Season 1. That's crazy. What? Kit Kat, that's crazy, dude. There must have been one every, like, couple of weeks. It's for a bit for America's 250th birthday. Ah, that makes more sense. Makes more sense than changing it forever. I mean, people will buy Mountain Dew, but the rest of the world won't buy American Dew.
What's the matter with you?
Heard there were a lot of home customization problems from the outdoor portion of the camp house. My big problem with the outdoor camp portion of decorating your house is it's all like street lamps and just benches. There's nothing else that's really like that cool out there.
What's it you're after?
I was watching a live stream. Sorry, let me go back here. I was watching a live stream earlier, and some dude said something wild, and the guy had to delete it crazy fast. Yeah, you got it, man. You got to, because you know, at the end of the day, I'm the one that's 100% responsible for everything. You guys will never get in trouble for anything you say in there, but I will, and the channel will, and all that kind of stuff. So, like, you know, you always have to think, or what am I trying to say? I have to always be responsible no matter what, right? There can't be a moment where I'm just like, what a knee slapper, we'll let that one go, right? Because I'm the last line of defense to make sure everything works right around here and everything goes okay, you know? So, when you're ultimately responsible for it, you just can't even have a moment of that. I don't know if I explained that right. I guess the best way I could say it is there's things in this YouTube and content creator thing that I would love to just, you know, not worry about or not bother with, but you got to be a professional and take it seriously and do the right thing. And at the end of the day, if somebody says something or does something in here, and I'm responsible for it with the channel and everything, same with the Discord and all that kind of stuff, you know, and so you got to take a little bit of it seriously. I can't laugh at everything. Oh, he's got peach seeds, dude. Hell yeah.
Our quality is top notch.
Red Dead. Not as much as One Piece. Yeah, One Piece is crazy with that, dude. One Piece is crazy with that. Cacao seed, dude. Yes, he has the cacao seed. Let's get him to trust us so we can make chocolate.
You're very welcome here, day or night.
What up, Jay, bro? Holy pancakes, Lucky. That was interesting to accidentally click on. Oh, did you like that? That was Kevin's pancake recipe. I was like, yeah, I'll try it.
Every needs good food to keep them going.
Red Dead, thank you for the jewels, man. I appreciate it, brother. You know you don't got to, but I appreciate it, dude. What's everyone's favorite fruit? Algorithm asks. My favorite fruit would be watermelon. 100% watermelon.
Day or night.
Second would be cherry. Dude, I just want to give you money so that you'll be my friend.
Sweet, fragrant fruit with a thin skin. I think I know exactly what to do.
So this is your 2026 game.
What to put in the fruit basket. It's a good thing I asked for your help. Thanks for everything.
Pineapple's a good one, dude. Ooh, pineapple's good. Did you watch the live action One Piece, Kit Kat? I might have asked you that. Jay-bro, none. I'm a picky eater. That's funny. Strawberries for Black Buddha. Ooh, a good strawberry is so good. Good strawberry is so good. Okay, we got a new inventory slot. That's excellent. It's racking off quests, racking them off. Feel like someone in chat might say something. I was talking to my friend, and he found out that I support England. He asked me, what do I do on 4th of July? I'm like, dude, I still celebrate it. Only bad thing about pineapple is it also eats you. Really? What do you mean? Like the acid in it or something? You love some grapes, just algorithm. Cotton candy ones are top tier. I love eating like some spicy chips and then some grapes at the same time. So good. Get like all hot and bothered with those chips. And I'll cool off with the grapes. There's nothing better than a nice watermelon though. Oh, it's so good. I could win a watermelon eating contest, I bet. Don't want to go to the saddlery. Oh, now what's this? Why is this still Elysian Castle? Okay. Oh, it's the acid. It destroys your mouth. Yep. Citrus has a lot of acid in it. It's acidic as food. Makes sense, dude. You could taste it. That's why it's so sour, right? No, but it doesn't hit the same. Yeah, it doesn't hit the same as the anime. That's true, but it was pretty good, I thought. For live action. What's your favorite fruit, algorithm? Did I ask you? Oh, grapes. You said grapes, brother. Ooh, honeydew is really, really good. I like the acidity 100, bro. 100. Red Dead with the 100, dude? God, get out of here, man. Ah, Red Dead, thank you for the donation, brother. I appreciate the 100. GG's, dude. GG's. I like the sour. I do. I liked it too much, to be honest with you. Like, I like Sour Patch Kids. I like sour candy. I like sour straws. Those Sour Punch straws, those are bomb, dude. I might even go sour more than I go sweet. Bugger off, eh? Bugger off. Ah, just like that. They're unalived. Oh, hey. Thanks for the donation, Red. Appreciate it. I just heard the sound go off. I love pineapple, just not my favorite. Pineapple is a must before hitting up a Brazilian steakhouse so you can use the acid to process the meat better in your stomach. Oh, really? That's so interesting, dude. One of the bad things I used to do, I used to drink a lot of black coffee and eat fruit first thing in the morning. That's a really bad combination because they're both really acidic. Watermelon, banana and mango, oranges and grapes, blueberries and blackberries, Kit Kat says. Oh, you love fruit. You love fruit, Kit Kat.
You have.
What the hell?
You're looking well.
Huh?
Damn, Cedar, damn.
Still chasing women.
Yeah, you eat a giant bag of them, it could be bad for you.
You
ever eat those
ruined me,
watermelon Sour
sir.
Patch ones? Those are so good.
Don't misunderstand. I'm but a faithful butterfly, loyal to a single bloom.
Reminds me of Dadarian from Witcher 3.
Each woman is a separate petal.
Dadarian.
Wait, my sweet rose petals. Cliff, must you always cast a pall over everything? Without beauty, my heart forgets its rhythm.
No, I appreciate it, Red. I mean, I appreciate all the support from all you guys,
That's
man.
not what
You know?
matters now.
I seriously do, man.
You survived. And the others?
We're gathering again.
I did read somewhere that black coffee is good for you. It was more the fact that they thought black coffee and caffeine wasn't that bad for you as long as it didn't have sugar and all the extra creamers and stuff in it. That's where it kind of got bad for you.
Returns to my once hollow chest.
Oh.
Laugh a little. You'd sour the wine at a wedding.
There you go, Dandelion. I called him Dadarian. It's Dandelion.
Hill. I've got a good feeling. Surely fair flowers await. Then I'd best ready myself to tend their petals.
What are you plotting?
Who is Dundarian? Who am I thinking of Dondarian?
Plotting.
From the Three
sounds so
Musketeers?
sinister. I just know the effort it takes to coax those petals open. Effort. Indeed. Down this path lies a hill demanding heaps of it. My effort.
Did you want to do another playthrough of Deltarune or Undertale?
Come if you're
Hell
curious.
yeah. I didn't know you played it, Red Dead. Damn, Japan's up 2-0. That's crazy good. Sour isn't my best flavor, but sweet and salty, and especially spicy. Do you like those Tajidi candies where they're like chewy gummies, but they got the cheesy spice on it? Let's see what this is at the center of this lake over here. Could be something good for us. Apple and peanut butter is peak. It is really, really good. Any other weird combos like spicy chips and grapes? People think it's weird. I used to eat apple and peanut butter Also, carrots and peanut butter as a kid. Oh, that was great, Algorithm. That was the snack your mom always tried to get you to eat, right? We'd always take the celery and pretend like we were eating it, but we'd like take all the peanut butter off of it. You know what I mean? Red Dead is a gamer's gamer, bro. A gamer's gamer. Who are they playing against tonight? They're 2-0, but who are they playing tonight? D'Artagnan. Thank you, Black Buddha. Thank you, D'Artagnan. That's right. That's right, man. Three Musketeers. That was a good Three Musketeers. Remember Charlie Sheen was in that? Like that one. Damn, Black Buddha with the coming in there. Thank you, dude. Willie, Kit Kat says he does Doritos and cottage cheese. That could be very interesting. Very interesting. One combination that's really good. These Mission tortilla chips that are like salsa verde, and you put sour cream on them, dip them in sour cream. Apples and cheese goes hard. That's old school stuff. That's old school. You're just a knight from another time, Cedar. You're just a knight from another time, brother. You and Darkstar. What in the hell? Parmesan and pickles. Now that is a wild combination. That is a wild combination, brother. Parmesan and pickles. They're watching Man in the Iron Mask when he popped out. To me, it's great. I'll try. What kind of Doritos are we talking, though? Spicy Doritos or nacho cheese? Tunisia. Okay. Your mom raised you right on food. Pizza and ranch. Ooh, that's a good one. Pizza and ranch is a great combo. One that's a really good one is a protein shake that I like to do. It's chocolate powder, cherry, yogurt, and banana. That chocolate, cherry, and banana together goes so well, it's crazy. Like, I don't really understand how it works so well together. But chocolate and cherry works really well together, too. Man, I miss one of the YouTubers I used to watch. He got super religious and deleted most of his videos and mostly posts religious content, so they're no longer for me. I had a buddy that did that, too. A buddy of mine that streamed for a while, and then all of a sudden his channel turned into a religious channel, which is okay. You know, that doesn't bother me. I'm not saying anything about that, but it wasn't my type of content. And then he turned into a really religious guy and was always hitting me up about it and stuff, you know, and I was just like, come on, man, this is, you know, it's not cool to pressure people with that kind of stuff, you know. You gotta let them find it on their own. I appreciate everybody being here, man.
Look
Seriously.
how the heavens smile upon us. Cliff?
This is what you were talking about.
Dandelion, let's do it.
Aye. A veritable crown of jewels, fit for a queen. Look how they sparkle with splendor.
What up, Face? How you doing?
Brilliant ruby flame. Shades of cerulean that put the sea to shame.
Of cerulean?
Streaks of striking stone, dappling the earth with viridian hues.
Interesting.
How could anyone tire of such a sight?
Don't ask me. You've got the pickaxe.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, it's a crab. It's a crab, guys. I know exactly what's going on here.
It's trembling.
The spicy or normal spicy nacho cheese, or the spicy black bag ones. I don't have the. I think I've ever had black bag nacho ones. Oh, this was one of the first bosses showcased, huh? I remember seeing it. My wife thinks I have a problem because I pair Thousand Island with a lot of my food. White rice, pizza, fries, nuggets, tender stuff. She looks at me like I'm repulsive. Some people don't like that. Queen stoneback crab. Okay, this one's a little bit different. I didn't really do much. Apparently in the north, learned from my wife, they make fluffer butters, peanut butter and marshmallow fluff sandwiches. Dude, that's, wow, that is some sugary stuff right there. Peanut butter also, oh, he can one-shot us. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't have any palmer pills? Or I can't, oh, we can't use them when we get crushed to death. That's right, that was the weird thing. Can't use your revives when you get crushed to death. I'm the same way. Look, you can be religious, but don't shove it down my throat. Right, I'm the same way, dude. It's like, cool, man. You know, I respect you all the way, but you gotta respect me, too, and my boundaries, or, you know. When you tell someone they do something a certain way and they keep going about it. Face to face has some fluffernutter cream right now. This thing's actually awesome, dude. This snowback crab. And we gotta get on its back and do some stuff here. I like the Sheeta No Joe Kit Kat. I liked it a lot, man. I don't know why it wants to keep knocking me off of here. Definite Shadow of the Colossus vibes, man. You see how much my stamina just gets eaten up right now, though? It's crazy, dude. Crazy. It wasn't like that before. I want to make a drink where you take full limes and mangoes, a can of sweet and condensed milk, and make a smoothie. You leave the peels on the limes, but just the fruit of the mangoes. Ooh. Lime peels can be good. Okay, so we're gonna do this way. Yeah, you saw that hash brown stamina is cooked, dude. How do I grab this or hit this guy like that? Okay, I'm on it. Now how do I stab again? Forgot. R1. There we go. Just stab that. Come on, you can't stab it more? Oh, my stamina, dude. Cling, R1, R1. Sorry, guys. Pop the pimples. That's right. That's right. Pop them. I can't, though. Let's see if I can get up on there. Stop moving. One guy doing the 100-day challenge. I liked his videos. That was cool, man. No, I can't stab that like that, though. See, it's just like... Pierce, R2. Pull. Nice, okay. Pierce and pull. That's what we gotta do. See that? Pierce and pull, not stab. Ooh. Oh, we watched it a bit back? I don't remember this guy. I used dip cookies and OJ. Oh, dude. That is gnarly. Dipping cookies and OJ. That's so interesting to me. We knew you were insane. You've just proved it. The madman from across the pond. Thought it was Elton John. It was Cedar. It was young Cedar. I don't see it. Oh, there it is right there. Ah, let it go. Ah, yeah, look at it go. Easy, easy fight, right? This is what I couldn't figure out the other night face to face with the other guy when I got really frustrated and I said, screw it. Ah, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. Woo. I like animes, but sometimes others say otherwise. What do you mean by that, Kit Kat? This is it, guys. That's it. Oh, okay. That was the first round. Jeez Louise. There's more. It's gonna be under this rock right here, right? My little sister had bad asthma, and apparently milk ain't for that, so she used to eat cereal with orange and apple juice. Oh, that's so interesting, dude. I had really bad asthma when I lived in California. Then I kind of grew out of it, I guess. But that can be a bad one, dude. I had to take an inhaler for that and everything. Okay, got that. Let's get off him for a second now. Wow. We scar ourselves as kids. Oh, come here. I'm out of stamina. Super easy fight, right? Just can't get crushed. Huh. Climb. Climb. Stop moving. Stop moving. Where is the last one at? Oh, there we go. He's done. He's done. It's over. It's over. Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean, Kit Kat. It ain't like that, dude. It ain't like that. I love anime, dude. I really do. I'll watch anime more than I'll watch regular movies and stuff like that. We grew up watching that stuff and couldn't get it all the time, dude. Now it's like so available. Tito would put ketchup on his pistachio ice cream and shit. I prefer cold food. It's supposed to be hot. Yeah, see, you're out of here. You're out to lunch, brother. We all do weird shit when we're young, Cedar. And his thing, and I watched a lot of Echo Grapper and 1G. Sometimes we scar ourselves. Oni G. Sometimes we scar ourselves as kids. Speak with Deirdre. Okay. Wow, this is crazy. There's all sorts of stuff here. Look at this. Let's go ahead and mine it while we're here. This is like where you come to get all your material. What in the hell? This is crazy. I'm in a Baki mood. Ooh, I'll watch Baki. Dude, Baki's a good one, man. You just watch shows or you watch actual movies, too? I'm Smiling next month comes out a second season of anime. I was hoping we'd get one. What is it? Which one is it? My job doesn't really let me eat hot food. We always on the road, and I bring my lunch. I hear you, dude. Yeah, I hear you, man. My lunchtime is like in between moving around to different job sites. I got lazy there for a while when I was buying lunch out, but you can't do that, man. It just gets so expensive. It's an isekai anime. Okay. I love those ones, dude. I'm like that with chicken sometimes, so you're not gonna lie. I used to deliberately wait for it to get slightly cold so I can devour it without scorching my face. Chicken's an odd one. I like chicken to be pretty hot for me personally. Well, no more jokes like that one, Kit Kat. That one was definitely over the line. You can have jokes, but you can't have jokes like that, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess. I can't grab all this. An isekai anime coming out with a new season next month. Or next week. Interesting. You watching any football today, face to face? I would add cayenne pepper to it for my drink. Salt the rim. This drink sounds like it would be better with a gin or liquor. Ooh, that does sound good. It does sound very good. It's almost like a margarita, but a fruit one, right? Or not a margarita, but a Bloody Mary, but a fruit one, right? Saga of Tanya the Evil. We'll check it out here in a minute. We'll scope it out, dude. I might be watching it after the stream, just geeking out with you. Huh. Did you say my name? I had to do something. Oh, we're just talking about jokes, Kit Kat. I was like, we can... Oh, I got some stone. I was like, we can have jokes, but we can't have that kind of jokes. Oh, but I was asking if you watch movies, too, or just series. Sent the video in chat. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I make a fire egg sandwich. Now you do where you like scramble the egg up and everything. Red Dead. I have honestly been sleeping all day. Literally haven't left my room. Damn, face to face. Good for you, man. I went back to bed early this morning after I got up for the first time in a long time. I was sitting here and I just like was editing a video, dude. It was like 7:30 this morning. I just laid my head down on the table here and I just laid here and I was like, dude, you got to get up and go to the bed. You can't just like, you're not going to get any sleep right here. I went and slept for like 2 more hours this morning. That's the only reason I didn't stream Deltarune this morning. I used to think chicken was supposed to be slightly rubbery after I cooked it as a kid. My grandmother yelled at me a lot because she found out I wasn't cooking it proper, and I never got salmonella. Damn, brother. Damn, you got lucky. Got lucky. Because, yeah, salmonella, that's the scary one, right? So you can get that from raw chicken and raw eggs, right? Trichinosis from raw pork? Isn't that what it is? I just made you a little bit tougher in the stomach, though, you know? Got some of that gut biome working, or whatever it is. They say gut health is some of the most important health, too. I mostly do the animated shows. See, I grew up in a time where we didn't have a lot of animated shows like that. I keep saying that. I sound so old when I say that. I grew up in a time when you kids didn't know what the fuck. Bro has an immoral totem from Minecraft. This ore is so good. Oh, it is, really? Salmonella from raw eggs is almost gone nowadays, but chicken, you can still get it, huh? I didn't know that. We ate sleep for dinner. We were bad. Welfare, a romance anime. We also have Life is Tough for mob characters. Season 2 is also coming out. I don't watch romance anime. You would know better than me, Cedar. I'm trying to think if I've watched any. I have a few. Tenchu. Back in the day, Tenchu was one. This dude that was living with these 7 girls, you know? That's how, isn't that how they all are for the most part? There are some bad romance animes. Yes, there are, man. Yes, there are. There's bad writing on some of them, right? Back in my day... Oh, sorry, Buddha. I already read that. My bad. I watch wholesome ones, Lord of Cedar says. Dude, there are some animes I can't watch. Oh, you're also watching the stream on TV? What up, Kit Kat? How's your mom doing? There's definitely some animes that I can't even watch, though. Like, a couple of them I started watching, and I was like, whoa, it's too much. Bums win. Ah, ah. I saw some short where a bodybuilder said the easiest protein hack is buying a carton of egg whites, Hershey's chocolate syrup, pouring the syrup into the carton and chugging it. That is... I just threw up a little bit in my mouth when I read that. It's called Tenchu. Tenchu is the name of that anime. It used to be on Toonami back in the day. I'm sorry, Kit Kat. Sorry, brother. Check it out, man. It's kind of a fun little anime. Dude, should Lucky try syrup and egg whites and chug it? Oh my god. No, let me see. Maybe it wasn't Tenchu. I'm pretty sure it was Tenchu, dude. So I remember thinking, like, how does this guy have 7 girls that want him? It was so interesting to me. Or is it Tenchi? I think it's Tenchi, dude. I think it's Tenchi. My bad. Yeah, Tenchi Muyo. Tenchi Muyo is the name of it. I'll open the door for you to say hi. Hey, what's up, Kit Kat's mom? How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see that message earlier. Hope you're doing good, brother. Kit Kat's just hanging out, playing games with us here, and game on. Playing some Crimson Desert tonight, talking about some animes and stuff like that. I hope you're doing good. Tenchi, it's Tenchi, T-E-N-C-H-I. Tenchi Muyo. Hey, thank you for the jewels, Red Dead. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry, brother. I got my headphones on, so I don't hear the alerts. Mama Kit Kat, we're just mining away. We've got some garnets here, some emeralds, and we're going to use them to upgrade stuff, and it's having a good time. That 100, man, you should definitely do it. Okay. Okay, let me write it down. I don't have anything to write stuff down with. What's going on here? 1 second. Gotta be right back. Let me get a pad. I have to write this stuff down, or it'll just go in one ear and out the other, guys. Oh, got it. Red Dead, what have you done? The challenges have begun. I'm only going to do one of these challenges a stream, though. You know what I mean? It's not going to be like, we're not going to line 5 of these up and be like, all right, let's do it. Like, I'll die. It's not going to be like hot chip, then chug the syrupy egg, and then another one. We're going to do one of these a stream. And it'll be like, if we get to a certain amount of likes, like I'll be like, if we get to 30 likes, Lucky will do this challenge, okay? That'll be kind of the gig. Oh, my YouTube name? I'm sorry, Kit Kat. I got 2 chats going on here, Mrs. Kit Kat, so I just missed that message from your boy there. My YouTube name is Lucky. That's the name I go by. The channel's Game On, because we just keep on gaming on. Playing video games, talking about video game news, modern topics, anime, and stuff like that. But you can call me Lucky. The harem anime trope that is not uncommon nowadays. Yeah, man, I know. I know. I grew up with it. We used to watch that one. We watched Dragon Ball Z, Blue Gender in the morning, and Gundam Wing were the 4 that we'd wake up Saturday morning and watch on Toonami. And they changed them out throughout time and stuff like that. We had a Cowboy Bebop, a couple other ones and stuff like that. But Cedar. Oh, sorry. That's you talking to you guys. Can I ask you what your mother's name is, Kit Kat? You don't have to tell me, but just so when I talk to her, I can call her by her name. They forgot how to play Ronaldo, got like no chances. Yeah. Well, the other team knew what to do. They just get Ronaldo. Get Ronaldo buckled down, defense right on him. He's not going to go anywhere. Lucky takes a trip to the hospital. Well, that's why with the hot challenges, we're going to have a limit to it. I can't do a lot of hot stuff. Like, I just can't physically. So it's going to be like mid-level hot chip challenge. Don't worry, I'll be miserable. Don't worry, it'll hurt. Don't worry, you'll see the snot and the sweat and everything too. But we're talking with Pyro about 9 million Scoville units. I'll die, dude. I'll die. I will die. My heart's starting to pound just thinking about it right now. May you explain? Do you want me to explain my name or the channel name, brother? Moonlight Fantasy is getting season 3, so I'm so happy. Dude, we're gonna stop and check out some more anime. Dude, I had to edit. I'm still editing the stream from yesterday. You guys might notice you can't see it. It's gonna take me until tomorrow to edit it out. But I just love looking at this stuff with you guys. I love talking about it. I just don't want to give it up, man. It's just too fun, you know? Hell yeah, man. Ghost pepper chip with raw egg and milk. The newest episode. Lucky takes a trip to the hospital. Always Sunny themes playing. That's so funny, dude. I love that episode where Charlie's just like, wild card. I'm the wild card. I cut the brakes on the car. Charlie, why'd you do that? Wild card. Talk about being a different paradigm and stuff. Let's not get sidetracked. My bad. Of my mother's name. Oh, no, I just was going to say hello to your mom and call her by her name, but you don't have to at all. Yeah, it does it. Yeah, wherever it was like, this is not allowed, this is copyrighted, then I just take that section out. Or if it's a song that's copyrighted, I take it out, you know. And it makes the stream look weird, I think, when you go back and rewatch it. But you have to, otherwise it's bad for the channel and all that kind of stuff, you know. Red Dead, just stop it. No. So many animes, I can't wait. Yeah, let's not kill Lucky, see. Let's not kill Lucky. Lucky hasn't been that bad, has he? It's not time to put the box on Lucky's head, take him around back yet. Go by Sally. What up, Sally? How we doing? Or we can just call you Kit Kat's mom, too. Either one. It doesn't matter. What do you mean I can't eat the dog food? Dude, my sister made me eat dog food once when I was young. I'll never forget that.
Oh, lone swordsman! Oh, lone swordsman!
Yeah. Daedric, hello, sir.
Daedric, are you all right?
Oh, noble warrior!
Blue Block Season 2 is in October.
Even the sovereigns of the sky envy your ascent. Your struggle earns the awe of kings below. And yet not a soul sings your name. Well, the audience is satisfied, so that's my cue.
No, I can't. No, not the blended dog food. No, no. It was dry dog food, you know. I mean, most dog food's dry, right? It wasn't good, I'll tell you that. I was just like, I think I was like 5 or 6, dude. You know. Everyone should try dog food. No. You know, it's not like super bad for you, and you can eat it and live and stuff like that, but it's just, you know, it's not for our flavor palate, I'll say that. Lucky's begging someone to suggest Lucky eats a perfectly grilled steak. Lucky eats a 1 1/8" T-bone. No, we were playing animals or something like that, and I was the dog, so she gave me a dog bowl full of food and water, and I had to eat out of it. You know what I mean? It's just like, kids playing kid games and stuff. No, that'll be like poutine. I gotta do the poutine, because I gotta try poutine for Hunter. I told him I would. I gotta try poutine, and then I gotta try something else. We tried Kevin's egg today. Did you guys see that short video? I made a short out of it. 15 likes for wet hot dogs. You gotta give me more than that. We average 20 a stream on here. You gotta give me 30. You gotta give me 30 or 40. Sorry, stuff like that. Ooh, I wanted to come up with a homemade recipe for replicating those stupid horse treats like the moronic content creators were eating, failing to realize how dangerous that was. I missed that. I missed that whole trend. I prefer my steak medium rare. Ooh, yes. That's a good way to have it, Kit Kat. It can't be tough. It can't be medium. It's gotta be medium rare. I'll even eat it a little bit rare. Steak's one of those things you can eat raw. Steak and beef, you can pretty much eat raw. Only you, Red. Only you. Only you, my friend. What's this? There's always some new mechanic, man. I'll tell you what. The other one of these we found. So tired on debating of making coffee. Just got to do it, man. If you're still thinking about it, you've been thinking about it for a minute or two, you just got to do it. Just got to do it. Kit Kat, I make a bomb spaghetti. From scratch, brother. I make bomb spaghetti. I make spaghetti with meatballs, even. When I was fishing commercially, this is how good a cook I was. I would start making stuff, and the guys would go up and tell the captain, like, he's making spaghetti and meatballs. The captain would come downstairs and look in the kitchen like, you're making spaghetti and meatballs? I'm like, yeah, man. He's like, that's crazy. Nobody does that. I'm like, well, this is what I eat at home, man. And then he let me buy whatever I want for the boat after that. It was cool. We had, like, lamb and stuff. We'd have, like, T-bone steaks and stuff on that boat. It was savage, dude. Sorry if I'm missing you guys' chats. I'm trying to keep up, but I'm trying to get some stuff done here, too. Do you like spaghetti, Kit Kat? Medium done is good. No. Cedar, medium done is too done. Medium done is too done. There's a recipe going around currently for baking hot dogs and popcorn together. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I prefer my steak to cause the muscles in my jaw to gain sentience from how long I've been chewing it. Oh. But you're eating raw chicken, cold chicken. But you gotta have rock hard beef. Now, you're backwards, Buddha. You got it backwards on me. Now, I grew up on a ranch in California where we'd butcher one cow a year. That one cow would fill 2 freezers full of beef, and between the 6 of us family members, we'd eat that all year long. So that's why I like beef so much, right? I grew up eating it. It was really good. Oh, the Tide Pod challenge. God, let's. That was where the internet. The Tide Pod challenge, guys, is where the internet started going wrong in so many different ways. Camera's a little bit snappy tonight and has some really good action on it. Algorithm is one of the head mods. Algorithm is one of the head mods. It would be Abdul, Z, Ares is up there, Sean, Algorithm. I think Algorithm is one of the top 5 mods here. I think he is, yeah. Yeah, okay, so you should try some heavy whipping cream and some beef powder. Ooh, you know how to cook, brother. You know how to cook, man. Now, I do stay away from the heavy whipping cream because it is bad for you. I do. I eat a little bit more of a lean style. But I'll try it, man. I know that's going to add some great flavor to it. You used to eat well done. I'll almost eat my steak raw. The only reason I don't like eating the steak raw is it gets like a sushi feel to me. I don't like my steak having a sushi texture to it. Spice, bath salts, K2 caused the Tide Pod challenge. That's right. Oh my god, Spice. You remember when guys were doing Spice in Florida and eating each other's faces? You remember that? There was a guy on the freeway that did that Spice and he ate... Oh, bath salts. It was the bath salts, Pyro. That's right. He ate that other guy's face in traffic. Man, only in Florida, dude. What's this one? Talk to the Red Fox Trading Post manager. I used to eat well done. Who remembers the white cheddar popcorn? Those are good. I like white cheddar popcorn. Kit Kat, you a white cheddar popcorn guy or no? I might have sucked at cooking food as a kid, but I promise I thoroughly cook and season my food now. But yes, I also love my chicken and beef with adobo and garlic powder with potatoes on the side. Ooh. Now you're a Mexican food guy, though. You're a Mexican food guy. I love good Mexican food, but these days, dude, I can't handle the spice. It's sad. I was sweating balls eating carne asada at the restaurant. I had to stop. I had said, "Can I have a box, guys?" Like, "Oh, are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I can't sweat like a pig in front of people at a restaurant like this. I gotta go home and eat this in silence." I had to take it home and finish it, man. Sean, I'm just here. The other moderators do more for the Discord than I do. I just try to help with what I can. Yeah, but Sean, you've been one of the most supportive, you're one of the guys I trust the most. I mean, that, in case anybody wants to know what it is to be a mod, I trust you guys. Like, period, I just do. I don't watch what you guys say. I don't worry about what you're doing in the Discord, you know. You guys can do pretty much what you want for the most part, you know. Because I've been around you guys enough to know who you guys are, you know.
Explain yourself.
And the way you've treated me, the way you guys have treated everybody else around here in the channel and stuff like that, you know, it's been impressive, and I love it, and I appreciate it, and that's why you're a mod. I know. Not only has Sean given out the most memberships, but he's one of the nicest people in the community, dude. Like, just straight up, man. Like, you talk to Sean about anything, dude. Well, I can't tell you guys how proud I am of all you guys, though. To be honest, I don't want to sound like, you know, I'm get all sentimental here, get a tear in the eye. But like that sellsword came to help me out in this fight, we're always there for each other, aren't we? One way or the other. And the community's getting big enough now that there's, you know, pretty much somebody around all the time for somebody. You know, because the one thing I want as a community is just have it be big enough that there's enough people around that whenever somebody's in trouble and I'm not available, there's somebody there that can help you out with something, or maybe get you to me so I can, right? Sean is the GOAT. That's why he is the GOAT. Lucky start crying. Almost did, man. I had to stop for a second. I had to get hard. Just don't tell jokes like mine. Kit Kat. And like I said, Kit Kat, you know, I'm the kind of guy I can laugh at a joke like that, but, you know, being responsible for the channel and responsible for the community, I gotta do the responsible thing, you know what I'm saying? But I don't judge you by that, man. Ooh, red Doritos and Cheeto flavor too, huh? I can't do flaming hot Cheetos. We should glaze Sean for the next 5 minutes. That's what we should do. He deserves it, man. Every bit of it. Not only is he a great guy, but he's a great gamer too. Straight up, man. Which gets a lot of respect around here. Red Diz says, Kit Kat, we're good on those jokes, man. Can tell dark humor jokes in the Discord. You know, as long as it's not offending or hurting anybody else, that's fine with me. The channel's quite a bit more forward-facing to the public than the Discord is, you know? You got to come through the channel to get to the Discord. So once you get to the Discord, it's like, you know, kind of know what we're about, kind of know what everybody else is about and stuff like that. But that's the rule, you know. Jokes are cool as long as you're not hurting somebody or offending them, you know. And then hopefully people have thick enough skin they're not easily offended, right? That's the trade-off to that. Men, Kit Kat says. Oh. Puffy. Talking about Sean Diddy Combs? Oh, no, we're talking about Cheetos. Sorry. I was like, he's not out of jail yet, is he? I thought they were trying to give him 4 more years. No, I want focus. Sean, one of the GOATs. Sean, I mean, these guys have been around for, yeah, Algorithm, Sean, Aries, Z, Abdul. These guys have been around for years since I started the channel. Oh, I saw the puff. I saw the Puffy comment from Cedar. I was like, Puffy? Talking about Sean Diddy Combs? Not yet. He's not out of jail yet. We'll cover that story when he gets out of jail. Have you guys seen what he looks like in jail now, though? Man, it's crazy how young millions of dollars can make you look. He looks old as hell now. I don't think he's having a good time in there. Second half is here. It's going to be 4-0 before you know it, dude. If I remember correctly, I think I was subscriber 83 when you were doing the Dark Souls 1 run. Dude. Think about that, Algorithm. That was crazy. Now, Dark Souls and Undertale, that's pretty much what brought our channel to where we're at now, right? Now we're trying to make the next move, get to 5,000, get to 10,000, get to 100,000, right? Lucky, anyone you're waiting to return? Now, what do you mean by that? What do you mean waiting to return? There are a lot of people I'm waiting to return. Thanks, Algorithm. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. It's so much harder than it was when I started Algorithm. It's crazy how much harder it's gotten in a couple of years. But at the same time, it's going to make better content creators out of all of us. It's got to keep going, got to keep pushing, got to keep doing things the right way, you know? No, DLC, shut up. DLC says, I heard they removed some bosses. He probably threw down the soap. I'd see it, that's bad. Okay, I keep passing the mission. My bad. Waiting for the team that made Custom Robo to return. I don't know that game. They took out 17 bosses DLC? Dude, that is gonna... Now. Can't be doing that to us. You can't be doing that to us. DLC, what video are you working on? What are you doing on your channel, brother? I didn't go by there today. I didn't go by there yesterday, man. I'm sorry. Dropped it on purpose and picked it up for him. It's harder because you care more. It's hard. That means it's worth it. I appreciate it, man. I still owe you an OBS video. God dang it. I haven't done that one yet, dude. Let me go here. You're on Witchfire. Now, Pyro was looking at that, and Pyro thought it looked pretty darn good. Can I take this guy's pumpkin? We need one for that, I can't. Stealing it. We need one for that quest. Pyro says, the good thing is we have a community of content creators who can work together to gain success. That is good, man. That is good. I mean, yeah, I'll help you guys with anything you want, you know? Help you guys with anything you want.
Vanished.
That's how you found my channel? What was it? It was just Crimson Desert, wasn't it, Red Dead?
This is a fine place to live.
Oh, I know exactly what one you're talking about, Black Buddha. I never had that game, but I remember seeing the commercial for it when it came out.
Dare steal such fine porcelain.
Fine porcelain, eh? Well, we need some nice porcelain veneers, so talk to me.
Something wrong?
Can I help you revive Vlad Tepes? I'll do it, dude.
I see.
I'm sorry, Cedar. Let me...
I hardly know how to say this. There's been a theft. A full set of porcelain, bound for a noble house, has gone missing without a trace.
You do have to be worried about the gore. You do have to be worried about the gore. I think it's going to make a difference. Like, Ill, that's going to be a hard one to stream.
To think something so disgraceful could happen under my
Oh, yeah, Algorithm. We're going to play one for Emily. We're going to play one for Emily next month. I'm down for whatever, too.
Our reputation could shatter like glass. Truly, this is a disaster.
I sent it in chat how I found your channel. To a degree, right, Lucky? I don't know what you were talking about, Cedar. To a degree. I don't know what you're talking about there, brother. Be right back. Cool. What up, Kit Kat? I feel like they're at a streamer filter for Ill when it drops. Now, they do have those, right? Like, you can turn on, like, content creation mode or stream mode, right? You know, like, edit some stuff out. About 30 minutes, guys. 20, or actually about 20 minutes. We're going to stop and look at some stuff.
Hey, what's up?
What's up with you, eh?
See anyone suspect?
Oh, we got to talk to all these people. I hate these missions. I want to do this one, then. Let's go catch this jeweled beetle. How you help anyone with anything? Yeah, right, to a certain degree. There's things I don't want to show you that I do because it's like part of my artistic style and touch, you know? And I don't want you guys to like just take that and start doing it, you know? But I'll show you how to use the OBS settings and all this stuff that I do, you know? But like why I do the editing I do and like the ideas behind it, the artistic vision behind it, I kind of like to keep that to myself. That's like my artistic process, you know? That's super personal. But I'll help you guys with anything I can, you know? I can't put your world on my back and carry it, but I can help you. You're the reason why I bought it, though? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm glad I convinced at least one person to buy this game. Because I made one person happy. I know that. Because this game will make you happy. Welcome back, Kit Kat. Wu Chang has that mode. Turns off fire, and if you're doing no armor, it dresses you. That's so funny. That tells you where that game's at. It tells you where that game's at. Gore, copyrighted music, arachnophobia settings. Yep. Oh, that's right. The copyrighted music's a big one, dude. I still have 10 edits I gotta do from the video yesterday. Getting rid of those. Mostly zombie games with gore, you know. Yeah. OBS takes like 2% of my brain power to use. It's so simple. You can do a lot more than you think, too. OBS is all I really use. Oh, I needed to catch those flamingos, I think, man. I haven't caught one of those yet. Kaidoa. Whoa, I don't know what that is, Kit Kat. You're speaking Swahili now. Kit Kat knows how to speak Swahili. You're gonna start clicking and stuff at me now. You got Crimson Desert because of me? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about, Tuizio. Now, do you regret it? Do you regret it? You got copyrighted for Red Dead 2? That shit drives me nuts, dude. Drives me up the wall, man. You know? A Kit Kat. That drives me up the wall, man. You know, it's like... You know, when the internet first came out and this YouTube thing first came out, it was like the last bastion of freedom in a lot of different ways. And that can be bad, that could be good, but mostly good. And now what you're seeing happen over the last 10 years is that the space has been defined. You know how when they first came to America and it was like untamed land, you know, the natives were living here and stuff like that, but they didn't have states or anything like that. The internet was like that when it came out, and YouTube was like that when it came out. Now you have states and territories in different places and stuff like that. And that's the copyright laws. That's the, all that kind of stuff, right? That keeps you contained and stops you from doing any of that stuff. Now they've created these borders, and now they're going to start securing those borders, which is ID for people under 18, all these kind of things that you're going to have to sign so they can track you and figure out what you're doing where. And the copyright's a big part of that, too. They're trying to copyright all this stuff so that you can't just cross state lines and do whatever you want with it. And so, like, to me, the territory of the internet is starting to become seriously defined in a bad way. Like I said, it's the last bastion of freedom, and it's starting to get taken away with all that kind of stuff, man. I don't like it. It's like a boa constrictor slowly constricting your artistic visions and your sense of freedom. But I still think YouTube is the best thing out there for content creation. Getting to an audience, getting your message out, talking to people, trying to entertain them. But it's like they want to narrow you down more and more, you know? Anyways. Not time for a tangent yet. Red Dead, thank you for the jewels, man. I appreciate it. Funny video you should watch. Bro casted the wrong spell. Hey, post in the Discord, Kit Kat. We'll check it out. Red Dead, thank you for the stars, brother. Thank you. Got the Kirby star coming in from Red Dead Redemption. Yeah. Well, Deltarune got copyrighted today. 5 minutes after I shut the stream off. Yeah. The music on that one copyrighted. Which I just don't understand. I do it for fun. So long as I get to keep my channel, I'm good. That's right, Cedar. The good thing about YouTube and all this stuff, it's whatever journey you want to be on. I always tell people, don't look at another creator and be like, I need to be like him. You know, figure out what you want to do and then just do that, because that's what it's for. Having said that, there's some trash out there that should just get taken off the internet for sure. But you're not one of those guys, Cedar. John Jones or Master Chief. I gotta take John Jones. Of course you would. Of course you would. When I thought you couldn't say anything crazier, you come out and say that. Let's put it up for a vote. Let's put your poll where your mouth is. Wait, that sounded wrong. Let's put it up for a vote. How about that? John Jones beats Master Chief. Obviously not. Obviously not. Obviously not. Johnny Bones. He would just be Bones after that. Master Chief would win. Master Chief would have to win. Ronaldo would beat John Jones' ass. Have you seen his kicks? That's Ronaldo's problem now. He can't do his kicks anymore. No more bicycle kicks coming from Ronaldo. Him and Nessie are both past that age. They could do those bicycle kicks and stuff. Casted the wrong spell? No, the DM asked the wrong question. It's not, do you know how big the room is? I said I cast Fireball. That's funny. It probably is a D&D thing. Hey, thank you, Kit Kat. We'll check it out in just a minute. We got about 15 minutes. We're checking some stuff out, guys. I voted no. I had a sudden realization. That one's a popularity question at the end of the day, right? I mean, not even popularity. That one's it's hard. Mixed martial arts for his video game character. Master Chief is supposed to be like, you know, the tankiest of men. Whipping it in the kitchen, Master Chef. Oh my God, did I do Master Chef? Oh, did I really do that? No way. Okay, good. Oh, I put 2 eyes in Chief though. God dang it. 6 votes all no. Well, we're all sane. We're all sane. We gotta do a sanity check every once in a while, okay? Sanity check. It was a sanity check. We're all okay. We gotta catch this jeweled beetle. It says it's on this ground level. Oh, he's a UFC fighter. He's the best UFC fighter of all time, I think. John Rampage Jones. It's John Bones Jones, I think, right? Oral mushroom. Do Ronaldo versus Jones. Okay. 6 votes, Master Chief 1. Well, what's the question, though? What's the question, though? The double champ does what the F he wants. I'm not sane, Sean says. Yeah. We're all the same kind of insane, I'll say then. We're all the same kind of insane. Who's got more endurance, Ronaldo or John Bones Jones? Is that the question? We gotta have a question. I can't just be who's better. Or is Ronaldo better than John Jones? Because then it's like better at what? This could be a tedious quest. Oh, I heard it. I heard a bug jump. Some years my father didn't make 100 grand. The maid only came 2 days a week. Who has beaten their partner more? Oh, yeah, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. I think Ronaldo's been really good to his wife. Wait, in Discord, can you send me a friend request directly? Let me see, Kit Kat. I sure can. You could send me one too, Kit Kat. I'll send you one in a minute, Kit Kat, when I go in there. I hear the beetle wings. Sorry, I'll put him away. I'm confused. It's true, because when I hear John Jones, I think of Martian Manhunter. What's that? Should it be who's more inspirational, Ronaldo or John Jones? Well, it's definitely Ronaldo, because he's a good guy, I think, at the end of the day. I think John Jones has been a very troubled guy. I'll look around a little bit longer, see if we can find this beetle, and we'll just move on. The wings? Oh, Black Booty, you're funny. You put your halo away. Oh, Martian Manhunter did take the name John Jones to cover his Martian name. Is that an anime? If he lands that bicycle kick, he definitely will KO him. Is that it right there? Flying around. Rhinoceros beetle. Got it. That wasn't the beetle. Damn it. Red Dead, thank you for the 100, brother. I appreciate it, man. Now we're going to do the chug egg whites with chocolate syrup. God. Oh, it's going to be so bad. It's the big JL Lucky, the Justice League. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Man, I want to start watching that show, The Boys. Have you guys ever seen that? People are going to rage bait and pick Jones. Martian Manhunter is a DC superhero. Name secret identity is John Jones. Ah, gotcha. Hold your nose, brother. Here comes the cold water. These hoes don't want him no more. He's cold product. Nose dope. I can't remember the name. Remember the rest of that song. The Boys' Peak. I've heard it's great. I've heard it's a great show. I've never seen it. So, it's a jeweled rhinoceros beetle. Oh, Sean, you're on the last season of The Boys. What do you think of it, Sean? I'm going to just blast this with my Kamehameha and just see if I hit somebody. I'd see that 450-pound boyfriend. He did that on purpose, Cedar. He did that on purpose. Don't let him get away with that. Okay, I'm going to say we can't find this beetle right now. Moving on. Next mission. I don't want to talk to these people for a mission. Red River. Let's go find the last shy. Haven't watched the last season of The Boys yet. I should. Hell yeah, Tuigio. Hey, should we watch it? So, okay, we're going to sit down and figure out a watch party schedule for Discord, because I want to start watching some animes in there sometimes, and some other stuff, and we could start watching some seasons of stuff in there. Because Discord is where we can get away with that, because they can't copyright me in there. I'm so powerful, I rolled through that guy. My bad. I'm so powerful, I rolled through that guy. I know he did. Oh, Sean says it's one of the best shows he's ever seen. It's sad. It's sad. I immediately caught the lose yourself reference when I thought you were going to drink egg and milk combo. It was the first thing I thought of was that song, dude. Dude, Kit Kat, you watching on both, man? Thank you for all the support, Kit Kat. What up, Kit Kat? To be honest, when it comes to The Boys, I'm just surprised that they have so much of the Supernatural main cast on it. Oh, right. Billy Butcher. Who else is in it? Billy Butcher was, right? Because he was the one guy. They caught Red. Red is self-reporting. Put it up for a poll. Will Ronaldo KO a 450-pounder? Whoops. Would Ronaldo KO a 450-pound man? Okay, that's the poll for right now. Such an open-ended question, too. I don't know. Winchester Brothers and the guys that play Cassetti is also in The Boys. Oh, I know the Winchester Brothers were in there. I like both those guys. They're both good actors, I think. Something Hunt and the other guy, Jensen, something Jensen. The Jensen guy been around for a while doing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's definitely an adults-only show, Sean. I know that. That's what we could watch it in the Discord. Just shoving a blunt object in through somebody is rough. That's just rough, man. I think the Homelander is such a great guy. He's my role model. He's my role model. I've heard he's a really good character. I've heard he's a really well-written character, though. It was you that voted for Ronaldo. Don't even lie. It was you. Ouch. What just happened? Oh, I guess we took that camp over? I guess that's what just happened. Supernatural is one of my favorite shows ever. I didn't watch much of it. Algorithm, come roast Red Dead. We need the man with the great sense of humor. Ah, 2 people did. Don't make Homelander your role model. Yeah. It was. Never fear, Simon Belmont is here. Belmont. Castlevania. Fun fact, 90% of anime intros are exactly 1 minute and 30 seconds long. I got bored once and texted it. Most of my animes I used to watch still stands up, too. There's a formula. They got a formula for it. Yeah, usually they'd end on the chorus, right? The first chorus. Then if you get like the full track of the song, like say Yu Yu Hakusho's intro, you can listen to Smile Bomb in the intro song. It's like a minute and 40 seconds, right? It ends on the second chorus or the first chorus. Then they add another verse, another chorus, and an outro to the real song, and you go listen to that. It's like 3 minutes long. It was Black Buddha. Black Buddha voted for Ronaldo. Is Diamond or Skull Sight? I think it's Diamond, dude. It is Diamond. Oh my gosh, these are so good. Because I know how long they last. I know how long to skip ahead. Damn, Cedar. Damn, brother. Japan is kicking ass. Buddha knows ball. Whoops. I would try your chicken and beef from earlier. The Baki Show, Baki Son of Ogre Has Treasure Pleasure is a good anime song. Ooh, okay, I'll check that one out. I listen to a lot of just anime songs, honestly. Oh, my bad. I don't want the drill.
The trove of jewels. At last, finally to be rich. So many treasures. Stop right there.
Got him. I don't have any heals, man. Okay, I got a few. Sorry. By Grand Rodeo. Okay, Grand Rodeo. Right, Cedar? If England win the World Cup, I'll dye my hair. You better do something good. You better do something cool. If your team wins, man, that'll be so good. 5 more likes till Lucky blended dog food and eggs drinks everyone in stream like. Oh, God. Oh, God. Who's this guy? It was a mistake, wasn't it? A damn mistake, huh? Oh. I love the Baki anime, honestly. When I found out they made a game, I was so happy until I saw the game. Well, they put him in Tekken, didn't they? They put Baki in Tekken? I didn't know they had a Baki video game. And I have not watched Baki. I've seen some clips of it and stuff like that. I know people love it, but I haven't watched Baki myself. I got the skill to feed a village, Red Dead. I love cooking. Black Buddha, what is your favorite thing to cook? I'm going to guess something Spanish. Or I guess Mexican food. Mexican food is different than Spanish food, right? And we caught those already. We don't need them. No, I haven't watched Baki, Kit Kat. I have not watched Baki. I'm kind of the opposite of you, Kit Kat. I like the movies more than the series. The series that I just watched recently was Attack on Titan. I finished that one this year. He meant feed a village. He meant feed a village, Red Dead. Typo. Oh, they put the ogre in Tekken, not Baki? Okay. Baki's the red-haired one, isn't he? First on Baki the Grappler Kid Saga. Okay. Tell you what, I'll watch an episode of Baki after this. Torta de Chinga. What up, Sean Robert? Chinga cake. What's that? I don't know. Am I allowed to say that? Is that a racist term? It almost sounds like a racist term. What about this? Whoever in chat predicts the World Cup winner, I will let you have a free copy of my finished book. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. That's a great one. Hey, okay, so how about this? What are the 4 teams we think are going to win? I'll put it out for a poll on the channel. All right, gosh darn it. This camera. Love this camera. It's a love-hate relationship sometimes, though. My favorite thing to cook is actually Korean street toast. Never heard of Korean street toast. But guess what? We're 2 hours in. Let's stop and see what Korean street toast even looks like. You guys ready for this? Switch on over for a minute here. Korean street toast. Always something with you, isn't there? That sounds good. Let's go there. Let's go up here. Yeah. We're going to start with the toast. We're going to work our way into Discord and check out some other stuff along the way. Got a video from Kit Kat. I'll send you a friend invite right now, Kit Kat. Hold up. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, you should have a friend request from me there. Now let's go back to this guy. Korean street toast. It sounds like nothing, but I bet it's something like crazy. Huh. It's called gilgidori. Oh my gosh, how do I pronounce that? They don't give me any pronunciation here. Gilgidori. Oh my gosh, gilgidori toast. That looks bomb, dude. Baki used to be redheaded. Okay. He's not anymore. What about post for the Souls thing? Who won? Oh, we'll check that right now, too. Journey won. Journey was way ahead. He actually dyed his hair orange to be like young Yuriro to stand out. Change that orb to God's Affliction. Which one's God's Affliction? Lightning, God's Affliction, Crimson Desert, incredibly powerful, massive combat ability that automatically strikes enemies with a bolt of lightning, sending them flying backwards whenever you successfully parry their incoming attacks. That's really nice, dude. Really nice. I'll try to get that, but I don't know where it is. Korean street toast. So, a popular Korean street food, a sweet and savory breakfast sandwich featuring a thick, buttery omelet packed with finely shredded cabbage, carrots, green onions. That's actually pretty good. Sandwich between buttered toast bread and topped with sugar, ketchup, and mayonnaise. Really? So like this. It looks good, man. Looks good. So it's like a Korean street sandwich. Look at this one, guys. Doesn't that look bomb? The name translates to street toast as it's known for its unique combination of crunchy vegetables, fluffy egg, and sweet and tangy condiments. That's so good, man. You throw a little bit of meat in there. Sean Roberts, this is Black Buddha's favorite thing to cook, he says. He says it's incredible. I've never had it. Am I going to have to add this to the list along with poutine? That's the stuff I'm excited to try on stream. I'm excited to try it. I'll try some Korean street toast. It's like The Order, but it drops like laser things to enemies. That's what it was saying, dude. It says it hits them with a lightning bolt when you parry. I want to learn to make onigiri. 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 I think I've seen that before. Isn't that an omelet? Trying to take me to a place there. Onigiri. Japanese rice balls. Ah. Handheld snacks made of steamed rice, short grain rice, typically formed in triangle balls and wrapped in crispy nori seaweed. Now, see, I'm not a fan of the seaweed. Not really a fan of the seaweed. I'll eat it with my sushi and stuff like that, but like I don't eat those seaweed chips or anything like that. I don't like the taste of the salty seaweed. But I know these little rice balls. You see them all the time in the animes, right? They're like the survival food. The lambus bread, right? The elven bread. This is like the ninja's lambus. Just farm the dig sites and it'll eventually give you a blueprint. Oh, the excavation sites, you mean? Nice. Okay. The sugar is optional, but the mayo ketchup is a must. You gotta have something creamy in there, right? Creamy in there to smooth it out. One of my favorite breakfast sandwiches is actually flank steak or skirt steak that's teriyaki marinated, barbecued the night before. You cut it into strips. You put it on a everything bagel with cream cheese. So you've got teriyaki steak strips on cream cheese with an everything bagel. It is so bomb, dude. It's been so long since I've had that. I gotta make that one time for you guys. It's so freaking good. Hey, okay. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? We making our way to General? Apparently you can make lambus bread in real life. I wonder how. Let's go ahead and check some things out in the Discord first of all here. Bro cast the wrong spell. This one's from Shy Boy. This is from Kit Kat. What the hell is that milk jug? Milk jug's weird. Dude, what the hell? Dude. Dude, what the hell, man? That would suck, dude. If your cup just broke like this, look at this. Oh my god. That's terrible, dude. I don't even know if I'd have it in me to get another bowl of cereal. I think I'd scoop that all in the garbage and just say I quit. Breakfast wasn't supposed to be today. Korean buffalo wings are freaking amazing. Well, you've been to Korea, so you probably had them just straight out of the Korean grill, right? Authentic as it gets. We'll get to it. We'll get to it, Red. I promise. Trying to get the ancillary stuff out of the way first, because once we hit the Discord, it's really easy to keep track of what's going on there. It's all the other stuff we've talked about along the way. I try to hit that. There was something else I thought, too. Can't remember. It just rained here, and the problem is, when it rains, we've got palm trees that drop the palm leaves. When it rains violent enough, I have to go in the parking lot and pick them up. Oh, and they're sharp, too. Palm leaves are sharp, brother. Terrible. Terrible stuff right there, Kit Kat. That would be horrible, man, if that happened to me. So, okay, so... the end. Am I supposed to read this whole chat here? Red Dead? Is that what I'm supposed to be reading? We should also check out more Chael clips we didn't get to from yesterday. I mean, some years his father barely made 100,000. We can check some of those out, but let's get through some of this other stuff a little bit first. This part, okay. I'm gonna read it. Is it okay to read? You know what I mean? Someone in Grass's chat named themselves. WTF, Red says. Okay, guys, this is like a Days of Our Lives sitcom drama. No, I named myself. Autumn says. Fellow struggler. Then summer. Spring is solid enough. The F you mean you named yourself Red Ass? I chose the IRL. You have an IRL character creation also? You mean you named yourself? Oh, okay, so this guy named himself. You can do that. You can change your own name. What do you change his name to? You mean you named yourself? Oh yeah, no. I know people that have done that, Red. I know people that have renamed their own self. You can legally change your own name when you're a certain age. I think that's what he was talking about there. You been to Korea 3 times, Sean? I've never been there once, dude. Yeah, I read it. I'm not going to read it out loud because it's kind of weird to read it out loud like that, like saying people's names and then that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Darkstar is funny. Darkstar and Cedar are brothers, by the way. I've got 242 hours in Crimson Desert, Sean. On chapter 11 right now, working my way to chapter 12, and I plan on platinum the game. It's my game of the year right now. It was one of my top 10 most anticipated games on the channel last year, and it has not let me down. Named himself at birth and also said he customized himself also. Oh, I didn't catch that part. I chose the IRL. Yeah, man. A character I talk through. Dude, that conversation just confused me, man. I don't know who that guy is. Got a Hollow Knight profile picture. Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, Red Dead. Just reading it. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It'd be like fellow struggler, ... You know what I mean? Yeah, let's go up here and check this out. Another Arthur Morgan post from Red Dead. Very nice. We checked out a bunch of your mods posts yesterday. That was pretty good. Ah, Lambus bread from Lord of the Rings. Thank you, Pyro. Look at this. Japan's 4-0. Oh my god, dude.
Keep you going all day. This is Page to Plate, where we recreate food from your favorite books. In The Lord of the Rings, Frodo is given lembas, an elvish...
That's sick, dude. That's sick. And I think there is even a minor recipe in here for lambus bread, isn't there? If I remember reading these books correctly.
Whey bread, meant to keep travelers going over long distances, lasting for months and packed with energy. There's a theory that if humans tried to live on lembas alone, they'd eventually stop needing food altogether. Start by mixing flour, baking powder, and salt in a bowl. Add cold butter and work it in until it looks like fine crumbs. Mix in brown sugar.
From Grass's stream? I gotcha.
So it kind of looks sandy. Then pour in cream and vanilla and bring it together in a thick dough. Flour your surface and roll it out. Then cut it into clean squares. Score each one corner to corner and bake for 12 minutes until lightly golden. Wrap in banana leaf to keep them fresh on your long journey ahead. They're simple, dense, and actually really tasty. This is food that's built to last, and I can see how it would. Follow for more Page to Plate, where salt in a bowl. Add mixing flour, baking powder, and salt. They'd eventually stop needing food altogether. Start by mixing flour, baking powder, and salt in a bowl. Add cold butter and work it in until it looks like fine crumbs. Mix in brown sugar and cinnamon so it kind of looks sandy. Then pour in cream and vanilla and bring it together in a thick dough. Flour your surface and roll it out. Then cut it into clean squares. Score each one corner to corner.
Yeah, that looks a lot like it. It looks a lot like it. I think we got to throw some other stuff in there to densen it up, though. You know what I mean? Took me 800 hours to platinum the game. Sean. Well, you like this, Sean. Let me show you Napo Eric. He's a member of the community here. Let's show Sean Napo Eric really quick. Why don't we, guys? If you want to see somebody that has completed the game, this guy has done more in the game than anybody I know. I'll show you his stuff real quick. This will blow your mind, Sean. Then we'll get back to the stuff we post in Discord here, guys. I promise. Just one sec. We need to show Napo Eric's profile off a little bit here. If I can even find it. Is it general? I think it's general. Absolutely insane stuff. You won't believe it unless I show you. Here you go.
Napo's score. Yep.
Here's his inventory.
0.6 days in the game. We'll call him 54. Gotta give him 54 at that rank.
I think he has 239 gold bars in the bank. Like it looks like he just saw heaven. I heard the sound. Ah. Incredible stuff in his inventory here. Next, we got his bank. 298 gold bars, 149,000 silver in his bank. Look at all his supplies, dude. 4,859,000. No, 48,591,000 copper at his camp. 22,928,000 of those resources. I'm not even going to read all those resources. They're ridiculous, dude. So here's all his map icons. Oh, we'll get to the hours, Red Dead. We'll get to the hours. And there's people in here that have 1,000 hours. People in here. Kevin has 800 and something. Shit. John has 800. John Roberts. All knowledge, 91%. This one's impressive. He's missing a few things there. Still impressive. Yeah, game progress, 100%. Hours played, 1,288, man. I got it. Good job, Napo. Good job, man. Incredible stuff. But this game has blown people away. Blown people away, man. Hey, send a video on him. We'll check it out, Kit Kat. Okay, let me go here. We'll get back to watch on stream. Let's check this out here. Sorry, guys. Just had to show it off, man. You do something like that, you get recognized around here. Shit. Got more Chael Sonnen videos. Yep, we did check those out yesterday, Red. We looked at every single one of those. Joseph and his CRTs. Good luck on your party today, Joseph. It worked out okay. Legacy's new haircut. Looking pretty fly, man. Looking pretty fly. Okay, Virtua Fighter. This comes to us from Black Buddha. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads, the new official trailer for it. Sean has just... You've got 300 out. God, that's crazy, dude. I just want to talk about the gold bar situation for a second. The reason that's so crazy is I've only found one gold bar in the entire game so far. I found hundreds of crude gold bars, but I've only found one gold bar. And I got told where that was in Lioncrest Manor. I don't know where you guys are finding all this fucking gold at. Like, that's insane. Imagine making a lambus bread, but use spices and ground jerky in it instead of the sweet ingredients. That's what I was thinking. Something a little heartier. Holds you together a little bit more, a little bit longer. Can always watch Mighty Mouse submit a 260-pound man. I think we can. And mind you, I didn't look stuff up on the internet or YouTube. This is just plain hard work. Now, I haven't looked anything up either. I have gone to chat for some stuff. That's for damn sure. I've had some help there. The power of chat has been powerful. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's the way the game needs to be played, to be honest. You're not going to get the full value out of it if you don't do it like that. Okay, let's get the Black Buddhist trailer really quick. That's interesting, Buddha, that it's not copyrighted yet, but it will be when it comes out.
This is only the beginning. You can do anything you want to do.
Ooh, I like that. Little fist fest.
Are we talking about your ex?
Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, it's Yellow. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I've never played any of these games.
They really weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
This reminds me kind of like Dead or Alive, doesn't it?
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara.
I haven't found the golden apples yet.
Kill them all.
Hey, it's me.
There he is!
Shit.
This is not gonna blow
This looks good, man.
Cielo. You fuck with the Chinese mafia.
There's gonna be platforming like this in this game? This is a straight up fighting game. Turn down just a little bit here while I chat over it. That was brutal ground and pound, dude. Brutal.
All right.
Whoa.
Just take it easy.
Reminds me of seafood a little bit.
That's your.
Madam Sue? You play the part of a fighter, but
You are lacking in kung fu.
She looks good, man. Her eyes are a little bit funky, but she looks good.
City of blood, sweat, and survivors. Lives rolling like dice.
Good song.
Once you're inside, there's no surrender. That's Pai Chan.
Who's Pai Chan?
What?
Looks good. The facial animations are a little bit strange to me. The eyes are a little bit strange, but other than that, that thing looked fantastic, man. I've never played a Virtua Fighter game before. Are they like running around the environment and then getting in fights like Sifu? What are we talking about here? I'm 47 years old. I'm old school. No one ever held our hand to finish a game. That was the best part about it, man. You know, we would buy some of the books and stuff. When Halo first came out, we bought the Halo book. You know, it wasn't any use or anything like that, but the guide tutorial thing, because we were into that kind of stuff, you know, get the PC Gamer mags and stuff like that. But no, that was the whole thing. Like, you would just play it by yourself and figure it out, man. The only thing I looked up was a glitch on Crimson Desert was due to a glitch. Now that I understand, right? We would talk to our friends a lot too back in the day. Remember that? You guys, Black Buddha, Sean, some of us older guys in here, that's what we'd do, right? We'd meet up on the weekend, we'd play the game together, split screen, co-op, taking turns. I remember taking turns on Counter-Strike, switching off on deaths, you know, and we had one buddy that was really good with the op, and he would no-scope headshot people. He'd be on there forever, dude. You know, forever, man. But there's a different kind of community feel. Now there's a different kind of community out there with the internet, right? And we go online to see what's going on and talk to people online about it. And I like that too. You know, I like that too. It's evolved into something different. But I always tell people on my playthroughs when they're watching, you know, spoilers, no spoilers, okay? Let me try to figure it out first and give me a chance to try it. The Smash community is cooked. Okay, this is from Cedar about the Smash Brothers community being absolutely horrible. And I was looking up some stuff on this. There is some crazy stuff that is there's some crazy stuff that has happened in the Smash Brothers community, in gaming in general, and just some of those people are crazy criminals. There'll be story progression as well as scene fights like in SF6 World Tour mode. The fighting in this game is so tight knit. It's going to be heavily input reliant. Good, so responsive. That's the one problem I have with Crimson Desert is I hit jump and he does a whole animation before he jumps. Is that Cedar in the video? That's not Cedar. Sean says, "Oh my God, it's not that an arcade game? I think it was an arcade game at one point. I think it was, man. It's an omnidirectional stage fighter traditionally, but this is new Virtua Fighter is going to have Street Fighter 6 World Tour feel between it. 6 different main characters, old and new. Nice. So kind of like Dead or Alive. Okay, let's check this video out, guys. That's all right, Sean. That's what we used to do. You used to phone a friend. Phone a friend. Where'd you get that sword at, man? Tell me. Okay, let's get into it, guys.
Online Smash player TM7 Zap has just received a 1-year ban for committing fraud. This came out after I finished the video yesterday, where they actually get a statement from TM7 Zap.
Oh, hell yeah, Sean. Thank you. We'll check that out in a second.
Mexico, where he was playing under someone else's tag, inflating their results, which triggered some...
Let me read Pyro's message. 1 second. I want to read this from Pyro. We used to drive to random places, take an extension cord, and steal energy from somewhere, run it to the car where we had a monitor and a PS4, and would play split screen Black Ops 3. Dude, that's putting in work, Pyro. That's what I'm talking about, dude. We used to take our PC to our buddy's house to have a LAN party. Do you guys know what a LAN party is? How many people in here know what an actual LAN party is? How many people were at a LAN party at one point? Sorry, the camera, darn it. Every time I put my hand up by my face, we know. Camera tracks me, sorry. Be good. That's so cool, Pyro. So cool. That's the kind of stuff that makes me smile and geek out, man, at the end of the day. Like, I remember those things. I was a System Link kid more than a LAN party. Ah, okay. Toegio's been to a LAN party. Take your old PC down there before we had laptops and stuff, man.
Some alarms in his local community. They're like, this guy isn't that good. How the fuck is he winning all these tournaments? And defrauding the community of thousands of dollars. Let's read this statement by Wonky Drive, and I'll give my take as we go along here. In a private conversation with TM7 Zap, he admitted to playing on DGM's behalf in several events. both on Start.gg and for collegiate events, so for his college. Before I share anything else, I would like to preface that the following information is based off of what Zap said to me in our conversation. I can't guarantee exact details about how money changed hands, exact dollar amounts here and there, etc. I'm just sharing what I was told. I'm sure if we get a list of events that he subbed in for, we could get a dollar amount here, and the fraud is not insignificant. Zap informed me that this arrangement has been in place since November of 2025. That's 7 months. That's over half a year they've been doing this. When DGM...
Interesting. There's been cheating at the tournament, winning money that you shouldn't be winning. That's fraud right at the end of the day. I agree with that. It's definitely fraud. Okay, let's keep going here. Let's see what he has to say.
Approached him asking for him to play in an event on his behalf. Zap had initially believed, based on DGM's phrasing, that he was getting sponsored to enter this event and paid as sort of a VIP competitor to attend. It was later made clear that DGM intended for Zap to enter in DGM's place, pretending to be him and winning the event. This arrangement extended into the future, with Zap playing for DGM.
Yeah, it's not fair to all the other people competing, right? That's the thing. You want the field of play to be fair, so everybody feels like they have a chance to win. It's not fun when the game's rigged and you know it. Nobody's going to want to compete. Nobody's going to do it. You're going to lose the integrity of it. You can't have that kind of stuff. It's like when you make bad content on purpose or put wrong information out there on purpose, right? You know, whether it's for financial gain or views or whatever, it's just bad for the whole ecosystem, man. Forsaken, what's up, brother? Welcome in. I was at a lot of LAN parties. That's the way to go when I was young. That's right, brother. We'd take our PC over to our buddy's house. You'd plug in 4 or 5 of you guys together, and you'd game it up, man. We'd be all in different corners and stuff on different desks, one guy on the floor and stuff. Hey, great seeing you, Forsaken. Great seeing you, buddy. The stream is 40 seconds delayed, dude. It's crazy because I haven't buffered once tonight. And so with the delaying and buffering in YouTube, guys, I'm pretty sure it's because YouTube is so massive and so bloated right now with all sorts of stuff that it has a hard time with the bandwidth and everything like that, with everybody on it. You know, all these AI shorts and these AI videos that are getting cranked out every day, one after the other. It's really clogging up the systems, the bandwidth here. So yeah, I apologize, guys. There's just nothing I can do about the buffering. I've got clean. We haven't dropped a single frame this stream. Oh, you've been here since Deltarune, Forsaken? Yeah. Dude, I appreciate you, man. I do. Malicious. That's a great way of putting it, Sean. It's malicious, dude. It is. Yeah. Malicious. 100%. Playing No Man's Sky. That's what I love to hear, dude. You're good, man. You're all good, Forsaken. Even if I never see you in stream again, buddy, I appreciate you, man. And I respect you, you know? Always. Always have, always will. I don't know if this counts as a LAN party, but it might back in the middle school. But it might. Back in middle school, they had an after-school thing for some kids to go to, and they had a computer club, and we would all play Minecraft via LAN. Yeah, dude, I remember that. The computer science kids. For sure, dude. I wasn't one of them, but I remember they would do that.
And getting compensated for his performances in events. From what Zap shared, DGM would either not mention the cash prizes of the event to him, or would substantially underreport how much money was being run. In an example provided, he won a bracket with 12...
Anybody here like No Man's Sky? If you are, you should go watch Forsaken play it. He's playing it right now. I want to play it because he's playing it. I got too many other things going on right now, but we're definitely going to play it. After watching him play it, we're definitely going to play it. About to get my first living ship. Congratulations, dude. You know that series, 100 Days of Crimson Desert, we just talked about? Remember the episode you watched where he was preparing for the boss? I sent the next part. He has about 10 minutes, but I sent the one after that. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. 30 minutes, finally got my first S-Class Dreadnought after 6 days of grinding. Were you grinding like 10 hours a day to get that too? That's insane, dude. That's insane. Let's watch a few minutes of this here and see what he says.
$100 USD payout to first place and was paid $80 USD by DGM for his run. I'm gonna be honest here. This kind of reads like bullshit to me. I think Wonky Drive is getting the wool pulled over his eyes. You really think someone who is as active in the online community as TM7 Zap is going to play for $1,200 in a tournament, have no fucking idea how much the prize pool is, and then only get paid $80 for it? Does anyone believe this?
No way, dude. There's absolutely no way they pay that for a tournament, man. Napo Eric, hey! Here we go, Venezuela, Napo. Welcome. Thank you for coming in, brother. Good seeing you. We just showed off your profile, Napo, to Sean here. Sean came in here flexing his 800 hours on Crimson Desert. I said, hold up a second. We've got Arnold Schwarzenegger of Crimson Desert here. Let me bust him out. Forsaken has 800 plus hours. Don't you almost have 1,000 hours, Forsaken? We got some ballers in here, man. You guys drive me nuts. I can't never catch up with you fucking guys. I'm so far behind. I'm not even 300 hours yet, dude. God. Isn't the guy currently in charge of YouTube from India? I don't know if he is or not. Good to see you, Napo. But the only problem I have with No Man's Sky is how easy it is to do duplication glitches. I don't know anything about that. Okay, I'm going to let this run, guys, for the rest of the time here. We'll catch up and chat in a minute.
I don't fucking believe this for a second. Oh, it's because it's in pesos, so he didn't know how much. No, dude. Anyone who's entering a tournament, no matter where it's at, you're just going to look up the conversion rate and see what you're playing for. That's the whole reason you're there, is to play for money.
Yeah, this guy's wait. Red Dead, thank you very much. Red Dead, thank you for the star.
Before I believe that shit. And it looks like Wonky hasn't seen any either, because he says, I have not seen any financial statements to verify these numbers, so I can't confirm the above numbers as authentic. I have no definitive documentation of how much money Zap or DGM received from each event in question. If people are already willing to cheat and defraud people, which is already like a scummy thing to do, you think they're gonna represent accurately how much money they're stealing from people?
Absolutely not. They don't want to know how bad the damage is. The more money it is, the more outrage people are going to get, right? So you make it look as small as you can, so it keeps it as, tight as possible. It doesn't blow up all over the place. I'm not proud of all those hours. No, Napo? Well, a guy like me that's got, gaming's a huge part of my life right now, Divorced dad, I see my kids, every other weekend, stuff like that, I'm involved in their life and stuff like that. I got my really good job and stuff, but I get down, man. I'd be proud of those 1,200 hours, dude. I would. Was watching Japan's match 4-0. That's crazy. That team they're playing must suck right now. Oof.
No. And the crazy part is if he just entered it as himself, he would have legitimately won all the money for himself instead of having whatever this arrangement is with DGM, unless it's region locked to Mexico only or like South America. Zap, in his statements, said that he wished to stop alting, which is what it means when you're subbing in for someone, and wanted to come clean about it, but refrained due to him not wanting to get DGM into major trouble with his university. For those unaware, the nature of DGM's activity involved financial benefits from his college. Whether this is true or he thought he could get away with it, he still withheld information regarding their activities until confronted. Zap also mentioned that other players were involved / hired to play for
So is he taking advantage of student loans through financial aid through the college? I know you can do that. I've known people that have done that. I took a loan, a $1,400 loan to finish my second year of college. The rest of it I paid for myself. So I was fishing commercially at the time, so I'd fish in the summer, make a ton of money, come back and pay for 3/4 of college, go do it again until I graduated. I did take a student loan. I do know a little bit of how it works. I do know you can take advantage of that system and get some money that you shouldn't get.
DGM in events, though it's unclear as to whether he knew the identity of these players or if he just knew that other hires had happened. He also attested that he has only ever alted for DGM and has not done so for other players. Whether this is true or not, I am not sure, as it is beyond the scope of my resources. I gotta move my camera out of the way because I can't fucking... The way that he did the screenshot is super weird. I hate when people do stylized shit to make it cute. It is in my opinion that the nature of Zap's infractions are substantial enough to warrant suspension. As of my...
You only got a year suspension, you said, Cedar, huh? Only a year.
knowledge, this is the first time Zap has been involved in any controversy of this nature. Zap's actions violated principles of competitive integrity that can't be ignored. Based on that information, as well as my knowledge of his history of questionable, short-sighted decisions, and the specifics of the offenses he engaged in, my personal suggestion is a ban from competitive Smash for no less than 12 months. Information regarding the scope of the situation is still being looked into, so punishments may be altered depending on new findings.
Yeah, I mean, you hear these stories all the time, and worse than this with this community. I've seen some really, really bad ones, you know. I work 62 to 67 hours on average every week. Napo, you're a dog, dude. You're a dog, man. I put in 50. I put in over 50 usually. It's always over a 10-hour day for me. But nowadays, it's not as much physical. It's all the meetings and shit, you know. Worked 50 hours a week and managed to clock over 800 hours. Yeah, well, it's because we're all the same person at the end of the day, aren't we? Just gaming fiends that got a problem. I work average. I know, Forsaken. Well, you say that Forsaken, but let's explain something. Forsaken has a really good degree from college, has done really well. Has made really smart decisions, married really, really good girl, and has a really great family. is a perfect example of somebody that works hard, makes good decisions, how good life can be for you when you do that. A lot of people out there just have screwed their lives up and not worked hard, not made good decisions. That's the difference there, man. That's the difference. It's trucker's life, brother. Trucker's life, man. Yeah. No, Forsaken says that, but he has a really good gig. He does do work. He does. If you knew how to dupe, you can trivialize that game a lot. Well, it sounds like you want to, because otherwise you're farming for months for materials and stuff, dude. It's like, well, it's like the Bloodborne cheat. The CUMMFPK dungeon for the 86,000 blood runes or whatever they are. Like, they left that in there for a reason, so that you don't have to, like, be miserable when you're playing the game.
I'm just going to finish this up before I give my opinion because I got to turn my camera back on. It should go without saying, but entering events as another person makes the experience measurably worse for competitors and can get you into deep rabbit holes.
We'll get to your video,
The nature
Kit
of
Kat.
this specific case extends beyond the influences of the grassroots Smash scene and has impacted intercollegiate organized play in a negative way, hurting the development of esports as a whole in mainstream environments. Play responsibly. Okay. So we're not just hurting the Smash community and Smash players in Mexico, right? We're also affecting the integrity of a collegiate opportunity. I'm not...
It's just dirty stuff at the end of the day. Just hella dirty at the end of the day, man. You know what I mean? Like, for a game, you know? There's got to be some honor, right? Some integrity to this thing. Red Dead, thank you for the 100, dude. I appreciate it, man. I'm going to keep it 100 for you. It's got to have some kind of integrity, and somebody's got to draw the line. It's so easy to cheat, you know? And I know people want to, right? People are like fish. They want to choose the path of least resistance. Going upstream, think of this, you know? They're going to find the place they can get up the easiest, but you just can't do it. You got to maintain integrity. And for me, it's like this. Like, if you're willing to do that, what else are you willing to do? And how can somebody trust you once you start down that road, you know? In other aspects of your life, right? Somebody once told me a story one time about there's a famous little, I don't know if you call it an aside or an example or a story, but I'll give it to you guys right now. Guy's golfing with another guy and his wife is there too. His wife sees the other guy cheat by placing his ball in a different spot. And she says to him, don't ever do a business deal with that guy. And the guy goes, well, he was just cheating at golf. What's the big deal? Well, the wife goes, if he's cheating at golf, he's going to be cheating at other things too, because that's what they do. So these guys are the same kind of people, whether they're playing this game or not. They have no integrity. Guys like us with integrity, got to make sure these guys get gone. And we can't do stuff like this, guys. We can't lower ourselves to that kind of level. Not for money, not for anything. What up, Kit Kat? Welcome back. You want to go to 1110 here? Let's check out 1110.
Faked and many other things proving that it wasn't DGM. I probably should have told a TO or somebody, but I didn't know who would believe it, so I never came back to it. I'm glad someone actually called it out. Stuff like this is just so stupid and pointless to do. I saw someone asking, what's the worst FGC? Is it Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken? No. Show me any FGC that is worse than the Smash community. We got up-and-comer fucking children defrauding Mexicans. We got groomers left and right. We got sexual assaults. You take your fucking pick. We got all of it. You people absolutely deserve to get bent over by Nintendo on the daily. I hope Smash 6 never
That's so
comes.
funny, dude.
Because the second they announce a new game...
Yeah, that's how I feel, Buddha. Lying puts a weight on your shoulder. Telling the truth sets you free. You know, a white light can be nice, right? A white light can help not hurt somebody's feelings and stuff like that. But there's other stuff you got to just hold integrity for no matter what. I don't know what you get from cheating. Exactly, Sean. Exactly. My motto in life is I don't want to do anything. I got to look over my shoulder for it, right? If we got a problem, we're going to settle it right now. If I owe you money, I'm going to pay you. You know what I mean? If you owe me money, we need to pay me or we need to just let it go. But I'm not going to leave a bunch of stuff like that behind me. I got to look over my shoulder at the rest of my life. And that's what lying is to me at the end of the day. It's just building a spider web of stuff you got to keep track of and all that kind of stuff. We're going to check your video out, Kit Kat, for sure. For sure. Hey, Cedar, or not Cedar, but Napo Eric, I'm so proud of you, dude. Not everybody gets their American dream. Some people fuck it up along the way.
We're just getting 10 more years of this shit. We even have Wonky Drive coming back and apologizing to Leafy, saying some things age like milk. I'm not afraid to look back and say I was wrong. Sorry, at 2x Leafy. You were onto something. And this is in response to his original reply to Leafy, who was calling out the alting. Does any Wi-Fi TOs don't know how DGM's results are fake? DGM is an actual player, and he is honestly as good as he is. For some reason, the bracket he TOs for is banned on Super Major and not marked, so nothing he does there gets logged. His other events are collegiate stuff that's on Challenge, so Super Major doesn't log it. But I can speak from experience and vouch for the fact that he's not cheating, a smurf, or having someone play for him. Yeah, that did age like milk. Anyways, that's it for today, guys. Moral of the story: don't fuck with Mexico. And shout out to Addy for putting everyone on this. His investigation really brought a lot of this to light, put the pressure on. Now we already have a ban statement. I genuinely think we got a permaban.
And this is a light story, by the way, guys. We're not going to touch on any of the heavier stuff, the murders that happen, and the sexual assaults and stuff like that. I really don't want to get into that stuff with the Smash community, but it is a dirty, dirty community. Dark cloud hangs over that. I'm a big believer in karma, Forsaken says. What goes around comes around. 100%, dude, 100%. Right? Treat people the way you want to be treated at the end of the day, because at the end of the day, it's coming back to you. 100%, man. This guy from the video reminds you of Cedar. They have similar attitudes. If I borrow money and I end up not able to pay it back, I work on some type of work I can do for them to pay the debt back. Right, Sean, you do what you got to do to make it right, one way or the other. You know? I'll give you guys a little advice about loaning people money. This is what I do when I loan people money. I never loan somebody more money than I'm willing to lose. If you come to me, you want $5,000, and I feel like I'm uncomfortable giving you that, I just won't do it, you know? But I'll give you $300 and not worry about it again. If it makes it back to me, it makes it back to me. If not, that's great. Okay, I was willing to lose that money when I gave it to you in the first place, but don't ever loan something or more money out than you're willing to lose and not get back. The guy is based. He is based. Just talking about a bunch of random stuff, Napo. I was trying to get through chapter 11. Nothing really planned. I'm trying to get through a lot of the Discord stuff tonight. Tonight's subject: what if Messi did not take steroids to grow? Well, they didn't work if he did, because he's still short. I'd rather die poor with my integrity intact than rich with none. It's not about religion or morals. It's about how you see yourself as a person. There you go, Sean. That's a great way to put it, dude. That's a great way to put it. Forsaken doesn't loan money at all. That's a good one, Forsaken. That's a good one. I'd rather give somebody money than loan it to them, I'll tell you that. Because loaning puts a lot of stress on both of you. You know what I mean? Relationship and all that kind of stuff. Done it when I was younger and got burned several times. Had to learn the hard way. Yeah. Like I said, never more than I'm willing to lose. When it comes to borrowing money from family, I pay it back with interest. If that's the deal, that's the deal. 100%. I've borrowed money from my sister. God, one time, 26 years old, I think I borrowed $5,000 from her to buy a truck. Paid her back, paid her a little bit extra for it. There was no written deal, you know what I mean? It's just, okay, thanks. Yeah, I don't know how these guys live with themselves at the end of the day. I mean, it's just video games, right? It's just some money and dollars and stuff like that. But to me, it's the root of a deeper problem, right? Like I said, these guys are doing this kind of stuff in their personal life with other things like that. Those kind of people, I don't know. I just don't like it, and I don't like them. And I'm going to say it. So that's our Smash community one. We checked out Lambus Bread, the dark side of Smash Bros. This is another video I was going to look at here. This one looks a little bit intense, though. Oh, let's go over to Noobs' stream and say hi really quick. Oh, he just quit. I was by there and I dropped a like earlier. Okay, he's not streaming right now. So, another story we heard is Mountain Dew is changing their name to American Dew for the 250-year anniversary of America. So, I wanted to check that out for a second because I thought they were changing the name permanently. But no, it's just for the little period here, the celebration of America being 250 years old. American Dew is a limited-time rebrand classic of Mountain Dew. Look at that. There's nothing more American than red, white, and blue on a can, right? I think the last Mountain Dew I drank was Code Red. Oh, man. That stuff would get you so jazzed up, too. Oh gosh. I can remember it now. I can't drink it now. Patriotic packaging celebrates the United States' 250th birthday. It contains the exact same original citrus-flavored soda and is widely available nationwide alongside diet and zero-sugar versions. Of course there is. Of course. I'll buy one and try it. I will. We looked up some onigiri, looked up some of that. Let's go in the Discord and see what the next video is. The Dew America. Here we go. Tuigio's got one. American Dew. That's what it looks like, guys. Yeah, I mean, cool, man. Green Goblin piss is what that stuff is. Holy smokes, dude. We looked at the Lambus bread. We've got Sean's Virtual Fighter trailer video. So this is the old Virtual Fighter game, okay? We got the new one coming out. We looked at the trailer for it. Looks fantastic. Let's see what the old one looks like, because I've never played it, and I wasn't sure what the combat was about. Also, Kit Kat, I don't see your video in here, brother. Money fixed Ronaldo's face. And some people glorify that shit. Oh, yeah. 100%. 100%, Sean. They put it on their arm like a sleeve, or not like a tattoo, you know what I mean? They want you to know about it. Smash Bros. Made somebody end their life. They treated him horribly when all he wanted to do was play the game. Damn, guy named Hacks. I'll have to watch that in the off time here. A little too hard for the stream, but I'll watch that in the off time, dude. That's sad. By the way, Lucky, the video I sent you is 2-part 10. You watched the first part. Only his teeth, bro. Okay, we'll check that second part out in just a minute. Let's check the Virtual Fighter run out right now. This is what the game plays actually like. This was on the Dreamcast. Holy cow, this is old. Oh, that was nice. This looks like a very technical fighting game. You know what I mean? There's not a whole lot of flash. You're not throwing a bunch of Kamehamehas around or Hadoukens or anything like that. Oh, you sent it to me directly. Okay, Kit Kat. I'll check it out. But it's technical. There's not a whole bunch of shit on the screen. But, you know, you got to line your attacks up. 1 or 2, 3 combos, it looks like. Okay. Top tip for Platinum. Make sure you complete Payloon quests. Really? I've heard that, and I've heard the bounty quest. Forsaken was like, you got to do the bounty quests. I think that's what you said, right, Forsaken? Payloon quest, bounty quest. I know the Platinum's going to take me hundreds of hours, you know. We're just going to the end of the game right now because I've got to get Dark Souls 2 on, and we've got Deltarune Chapter 5 coming out. We've got a couple other things we got to get to. We're going to take like a week off from Crimson Desert and come back to it after we bang some of that stuff out. But it's going to be a long haul for the Platinum, guys. It's going to be all year we're going to be working on that. Like, I guarantee. It took Sean 800 hours to get the Platinum. Napo, how long did it take you to get the Platinum? And who else here actually has the Platinum? I think Kevin just got it. Napo Eric, thank you for the poop, man. How would you know I got a poop? Doesn't look like that, though, I'll tell you that. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, really snappy, really accurate combat, it looks like. Give this a like here. That guy's awesome, man. Blazing Pyros and a happy poop, too. God, I'm going to poop twice just for that one. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the support, man. The judo and grappling in Virtua Fighter is very technical and fascinating to watch, especially in Virtua Fighter 5. Well, that's what it looks like. Like, it looks like a UFC fight almost. Well, you guys are going to make me take a happy poop later, man. Thank you, Red Dead. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Gather all Abyss cubes. What do you mean Abyss cubes? You mean the Abyss artifacts or the Abyss unknown ones that you've got to, like, unlock by doing certain skills? And Forsaken says yes. Yes, he did. Guys, started a chain of poops. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everything. It was a very short video. Oh my gosh. The golden poop is the new emoji here. The golden poop. We have to put it up for a vote. Which one's the channel emoji? Is it going to be the golden poop or the 4-leaf clover? Oh, somebody playing Crimson Desert. Let's go drop him a like. I don't even know who this guy is. If you're foodie or subscribe, we'll like. Good luck, man. Oh, well, looks like he's having problems with his stream. We don't know who this guy is anyways, but good luck. I always like to drop in on some young unknown streamer and just drop a like on there. We've got Kit Kat's video. Let me go. Who is doing what in there now? Napo, thank you for the happy poop, brother. Oh my gosh. Kathy Boo? What up, Kathy? How we doing? I don't even know who you are, Kathy. Good to see you, but thank you for the poop. Oh my god. Blazing Pyro sent another poop. You guys got to stop with the poop. Oh my god, I'm going to poop now. These guys just want me to say poop all the time, don't you? Happy poop, Jules. Thank you, Kathy. Red Dead, thank you. Blazing Pyro, thank you. Let's go ahead. I'm going to play this video. It's the technicals. The tragedy of hacks. How Melee betrayed a legend. Oh, I want to watch that, Cedar, but I don't want to watch that quite yet. Let's watch this Joe Hickson video. I underestimated her. Happy poop. I will take a happy poop just for you guys.
So today is a day where we challenge Odek yet again.
Kathy.
I'm hoping we're prepared. I'm hoping we're prepared. New swords, new enchantments.
Thank you for the poop. What do you guys want to see? We can do a challenge next stream. Which one do you guys want? All the donations tonight, you guys decide what's the challenge for next stream. We're going to do a hot chip challenge. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the poop, Red Dead. Thank you. Cubes on the streets. I don't know what you're talking about. Cubes on the streets, brother. Cedar, we'll see you later, man. Thank you. Thank you, dude. I appreciate everything, man. We're going to take a happy poop just for Cedar later. Napo Eric with the happy poop. Thank you, dude. Now, this is looking like your character, Black Boot, at the end of the day. A little bit of Geralt in here. I don't know what cubes you're talking about.
Garments and a metric ton of potions. The one issue is with potions, though. You can't assign them to a quick slot.
Another happy poop. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Cappy.
every other second.
Cappy, hope you're having a good night.
A potion and unpause, which is going to be interesting, to say the least. Before I head into the tomb, though, I have just noticed there are some crows circling near me. So
that's more poop than I've ever seen in my life from you guys.
There might be something over there. We're going to go check it out. Now, are they circling a corpse or like...
Just keep streaming, Lucky. That's all we want.
Oh,
shit. Napo Eric, dude, thank you, man. Thank you. You, Red Dead, Blazing Pyro, Sean, some of the most supportive members on the channel. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I just appreciate you.
It feels as if it's about to come alive.
The $2 dono, dude. Thank you.
And its skull is as large as a boulder. Could it
It's not nearly wide enough to be Geralt.
To think such a being truly existed.
God damn, a giant? This is insane.
Where is this even at? It's in the northern mountains over by Odek, right? Red Dead with the Kirby Silver Star, dude. Thank you, Red Dead. I appreciate it, man. Lucky, I ever sent a bad video. Got some bad opinions, buddy. Got some bad John Jones 450 pounds opinions. Sorry, I had to cough for a minute there. No, you haven't sent a bad video yet, Red. They've been good. They've been good, man. And keep them coming, guys. We got the Discord pinned down there. You can go into general. You can go into post your content. You can go into watch on stream, post any of this stuff down there. We'll check it out. As long as it doesn't violate the TOS, I don't mind. Oh, the challenge cubes. So those are what I'm talking about. Yeah, the Abyss artifacts. The Abyss artifacts that are that you got to unlock by doing things. I know what you're talking about.
Jeez. He's got something in his mouth.
Start a Kirby Star chain. There you go. I like that.
Darkbringer sword, two-handed weapon, Otor's orb. Otor's the guy I'm trying to kill. Otor's the whole thing. The whole reason I'm doing this. And I've got a sword that now does the ability he does. Oh my god, that's going to combo so well with the crow ability I've got on it.
That's exactly what we have on. We have the crow. We have that one. We have the 3 slashes that go forward off the Umbra guys. The ones you unlock. Dude, Sean, you sent a flow state, brother? Shit, Sean, thank you, man. This is the first time I've ever seen you in here and you're sending a flow state, dude. I appreciate it, man. And now, don't ever feel like you guys have to. You know what I mean? Make sure when you're sending that stuff, I did something that you appreciated. I did something that made you laugh. I did something that entertained you. You know what I mean? Make sure it was worth your guys' time. All right? That's all I try to do up here. I want to make it worth your guys' time. The only thing we can't get back, right? We make more money. We can do other things. You're not going to get your time back. It's a lot of golden poo, man. I know. I know. I know, DLC. This was for... We've had 14 votes. You guys have voted on it. 14 people have voted on it. So this is a Red Dead poll. Let me just mention the poll. We'll get back to the video real quick. Would Ronaldo KO a 450-pound man? You can take that to mean whatever you want. He's going to bicycle kick him in the head. He's going to run up behind him with a crowbar. You call it how you want it. So far, everyone's saying no. So far, 79% say no. Ronaldo's getting smacked around like a doll. Dude, Red Dead, thank you for this. I call it the Kirby Star. They say Silver Star. I call it a Kirby Star. It reminds me of Kirby. Now, I do have Crow's Pursuit. I do have Ator's Orb on. I do have several other things, which we'll show you guys in a minute. So I like his setup. He's right. This is a good setup.
A different sword.
Tell me to get good already.
Damn.
Get good, Pyro. Quit complaining. Get good.
Odek.
That's all there is to it. Get good.
The Forgotten General.
I haven't fought this guy yet.
I'm slightly more anxious today. I think because I put in so much prep. Oh, don't put out the shield. Don't put out the shield. That's not what we came into this for.
Like that? Is that better?
Okay, no, there we go. We're down to the double. Right, the blinding light strat.
So far, I like these guys' videos. I've liked every single one of them. He's got the first miss so far for me. This song doesn't fit. Just content creator, editor inside of me says, I'm not liking this song. Maybe there's a little bit of satire to it, a little bit of comedy. Doesn't fit the scene to me. This is an intense battle, and we've got some kind of pop song going on here, like Christina Aguilera is going to pop out and do a run. Some bullshit like that. Lady Marmalade? I don't know. Red Dead with another star. The Kirby star strikes again. Thank you, Red Dead. Thank you, brother. Send that star back to Dreamland. Kirby's depressed without it. It's been a long time since I played any Kirby games. Long time, man. Kick out. We'll do your video next, okay? You've been very patient.
I'm going to have a drink. There we go. And I'm going to unpause. I'm going to blinding light again. Oh, no, they're using it. They're using an ult already. Oh, fuck you!
Dude, his blinding light is way better than mine. I think because I use a staff with my blinding light, it's not as good. His blinding light was filthy right there. Post it, Pyro. I'd love to see it. New Game Plus Plus is so hard. New Game Plus on Dark Souls 2, I'm not even going to do now.
I didn't
It's
have
too
my
much
food
for me.
equipped either.
No, this is better. I like where it's going with the music now.
Bum, 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 bum.
DLC.
Fuck me. Oh my god. I don't think it's the strap. I do think I'm dying a lot sooner without having my shield, which gives me a lot of defense. The fucking mission starting and stopping is driving my nut. Fucking stop telling me.
Doing that? Man, we've been there before, right, guys? Hard mode. You heal yourself in res, boom, dead. Heal yourself res. He gets one shot off on you because you got to get your heal animation through before you can actually heal. And he just smacks you around. At 450 pounds, his best chance is to have a cooked turkey leg in hand, dude. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Dude, what's with the $1 donation, Red? Come on now, brother. You can't be doing that, dude. Can't be doing that, man. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Music gives heavy Tekken 7 vibes. Get ready for the next battle. Kind of that club feel to it a little bit. I like a good pulsing beat like that, right? Back to Mortal Kombat, right? The pulsing beats. I'm really liking this guy's video. I think he does a great job.
Oh, fuck. She actually does have health. I'm definitely doing more damage than yesterday, but she does have health, and I'm barely chipping her.
That is crazy,
so I think
dude.
I now have 2 endgame bosses I need to somehow learn how to defeat, because that went terribly. That went absolutely... What I am going to do is I'm going to go and cancel all the fucking missions, because they're driving me insane. What the fuck? Yo, what are you doing? Who are you? Treasure Goblin? Treasure Goblin?
I've got my eye on you.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Oh, that makes you feel big. Does it?
I'm so confused. Why is this guy here? Okay. Hi,
I've
Ross.
never seen that guy in my
You're driving
life.
me insane with everything you're doing here, with all your notifications. So I'm canceling everything. You know, I don't
Thank
need
you for the
them.
100,
All
brother. I
do things
appreciate
like-
it.
Okay, well,
Keeping it 100, man.
building.
That's what I
Given
try to
how
do.
badly that went, I think I go back to what my initial...
Hide on the pillars and heal is the secret for that boss. I'm going to do that when I fight him. I haven't even found that boss yet. Punches, how you doing, brother? Are we doing marathon next month, Punches? Is that what we're doing? I'm committed to doing it. I've committed to it, brother. TKO via ruining away until the 450-pound dude takes a nap. Right, TKO via running away. Well, it originally started with me and Red Dead arguing yesterday about whether a 450-pound, 6'8" man, a friend of Cedars in chat, could beat up John Bones Jones. And I said, I bet he probably could knock him out. And Red said, no, there ain't no way. And I agree with some of what Red's saying, a trained fighter versus a non-trained fighter and all that. But at some point, size matters, I think. That was the argument. That's how we got onto this Ronaldo 450-pound stuff. Now we're throwing everybody at the 450-pounder. We're going to throw punches at it next. Can punches beat up a 450-pounder? Oh my God, he carries gold bars. So we need to find this guy. This guy carries gold bars.
Initial
Sean
plan
says.
was for day 1, which is going to take care of the jackal, the one-eyed jackal.
Hey, send it,
captain.
Sean. Send it in Discord,
That
bro.
sounds like a
We'd love to look at
much
it.
more manageable threat. A much more manageable threat. And on the way, we can stop by this
Should I
farm.
send the star back? Don't send the star back, brother. Damn.
This.
Napo Eric, dude, with... Oh, my God.
I've heard of this. It's but
Napo Eric, you know what you just did with that? You know what you just did with that, brother? We are over 100 members on the channel with that 5 membership gift from Napo Eric. Thank you, Napo. Thank you very much, brother. That is so nice of you. Has 191. Congratulations on your membership. Accuracy. Congratulations. TS Underswap. Congratulations. Joseph. Way to go, buddy. Super Super, I can't say the rest of your name. What up, Super? Congratulations on your membership. Welcome to the Covenant of Souls. Can I use explosives? You use whatever you want, Pyro. Use whatever you want.
Busted with nourishment,
Thanks,
isn't
Napo.
it? I'll whip up a
What
hearty
the
feed
hell's
for them
going
right
on, man?
away. My thanks.
Right, let's head on out.
I don't know how we ended up with 100 members on the channel.
Just down here. Hello,
My God.
Jackals.
Another silver star, dude. Oh my God.
They should be using
enough
new
with the silver
swords.
stars. What are you guys doing, man?
Do be
You guys
setting
gotta
up a
eat.
lot of
You guys gotta have food. You gotta pay rent.
Oh God, there's the captain. Okay. He's a shadow stepper, is he?
Flex for you.
Oh, didn't parry him that time.
If I can.
Oh, fucking hell. How you asshole.
Oh, look, I can't.
God, he's taking a lot longer to go down than I thought he would.
The village is at peace again, thanks to you. But there is yet another
lumberjack
trouble that
fucking
ails
muscles.
us.
What's going on?
The jackals desecrated the altar,
God, I almost
and
passed
in
out
doing
flexing
so,
so
they
hard.
awakened the storm god. Ever since, bolts have rained down on the mountain. Too many have perished in the fires. Could you see what's happening up there?
Flexing too hard
Storm
myself.
gods, you say? Oh my lord!
Hey, thank you for the
Is this
100,
gonna be the
Red
same
Dead. Thank you for the 100
situation
and the
as
star, brother.
yesterday? So obviously, day 100, I save a village from the black bears, and then
I got a few
next
muscles
day
left.
they
I
tell
got
me
a
about
few
an
left,
altar.
buddy.
This day, jackals have messed with an altar. Is there going to be another boss up there? Is there going to be a lightning themed boss?
My biggest secret to having big muscles: buying small shirts. Wink, wink.
I guess we'll reinforce our armor before we head up.
Dude, what is going on? Who's
Come on, you
donating
big
what?
goat.
Red Dead with a silver
Let's
star. Thank you, brother.
Head on up. We're meant to be going to the right, but there is a tent that has piqued my interest.
You got it, Pyro. You got
a
it.
hole? That is a hole.
Whoa, hold up. Hold up. You can get that goat as a mount. Hold up. I'm just gonna back up for just a second. That is sick, man. That is sick. Now, we've hunted those in the north before, right? We hunted those in the north. Damn it! Red Dead with the 100 again, dude. Thank you, brother. I don't know how many that is for you tonight, man, but we'll do a double flex if we get one more. We'll do a double flex. How about that? I'll show you both the guns. My left's bigger than my right. Don't ask me why. We've hunted these goats before. I think they're ibex up top. You get 4 horns off them, which is really good, and you get a bunch of hide and something else with them, too. We'd find them in packs of 4, so we'd end up getting about 12 horns, 16 horns at a time. We go use those for our golden palmer pills, right? Really easy to find. There's 2 packs of them up in the north, right off of one of the waypoints. Red Dead. We'll give you the double flex for that. Double flex for the 2 stars. Oh. If I can do, I don't know if I can do double. I'm gonna pass out if I do double. We're that lucky is left-handed today. From all the bull riding, man. Don't really do Discord or anything. I just like posting nonsense on YouTube and watching people play. Oh, do you have a YouTube channel, Sean? We'll come subscribe to you, bro. Oh, I can't even flex right. Oh, you can't see that one. Hold on. Oh my gosh, see what you're doing to me, guys? Oh. Oh. Looks like Luffy with his pulled up sleeves. I can get that. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh, okay. Whew. Flexing on you guys. But these are my #1 farm for longhorns, in case you guys wanted to know. And it's up there in the north, and I'll show you guys when we get back to it. Thank you, Red Dead. Thank you for everything,
a
Napo.
hole?
Sean,
That is a
Blazing
hole.
Pyro, Kathy Boo. Thank you, guys.
There's a chest.
That's why you buy small
Lightning
pants
bolt
punches. You're
helm.
funny, dude.
This motherfucker. Oh, there's my. Oh, dear.
Dude, that's a sick helmet. Does anybody have this helmet? This game has some of the sickest looking gear, dude. Sickest looking gear. Hey, man, I was a commercial fisherman for 13 years, Sean. It was hard. That was when I was at my biggest. I'll find a picture of me back then, dude. I was like 205 and just straight jacked. I got off the boat when I quit fishing. I lost 30 pounds in 2 months. Just straight like muscle because I wasn't lifting all that heavy stuff and eating all that food that I was there. Which is all it is. Lift heavy, eat a lot. Period. Woo. Pass out on stream right in front of you guys. That'd be embarrassing. Yeah, I don't have this helmet, man. I don't have this helmet. I want this one, actually.
This motherfucker.
Reminds you of Russell Crowe in Gladiator, doesn't it?
Oh, dear. Okay. Hey there, goat. Let's head on up
You should
the
play Old
mountains now,
Republic with
shall we,
Sean.
with my rock helmet. Bloody bandits in the way. I am a big fan of these orbs. The homing missile orbs. Ooh, lightning spear. Oh, that's fancy. I think this...
Where is he? He's at Payloon, the Black Wall. We have to get that lightning spear. Send a soccer trophy for 500 jewels. Hey, I hope Venezuela wins. Red Dead, cover your ears. I hope Venezuela wins. Remember, if Venezuela wins, I'm putting a Venezuela sticker on the truck, and it's going to live there. Ronaldo wins, I'm going to wear a Ronaldo jersey for the stream. Fingers crossed, right, guys? Napo, thank you for the jewels, man. Thank you. Good luck to your team out there.
This is one of these items that has a cuckoo upgrade. Which
say
might
it.
make it
Don't
good for
say
building
it.
up stagger on certain bosses, maybe. Okay, 27 damage? Durability 50. Right, I'm going to hold it. I'm not going to use it. I don't want to break it because I think I can upgrade this into a proper item with the cuckoo upgrade. So, just as a bandit, I can upgrade this into...
It doesn't have levels, though. You can't upgrade it. It's one of those weapons that you can't upgrade. That's interesting. I haven't seen one of those yet. Wonder why you can't upgrade it.
To a proper item with the cuckoo upgrade. So, just as a bandit, just cowering in his little tower. You just see me absolutely obliterate everyone he was living with. Oh, God bless him.
Well, I mean, always try to support everybody out there, Sean. So, I mean, Sean Roberts, if you don't want us to go over there and check your channel out, we won't. But all you got, you know, we all like to do that kind of stuff. So if you got some cool content for us to watch or anything like that, we'll check it out.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Suddenly, guys, I kind of want to know what they drop. Or maybe they're not attacking me because I look like them. Oh no, they're attacking me. But we have got matching helmets, dude. Oh, picked up a shield on the way.
Wow.
Good.
So he has that two-handed sword that we got too.
He tanky?
Well, he's like literally a stone golem. Of course he's gonna be tanky, man. Come on now.
Oh, that took a long time. Your abyss cells rolling down the hill, sir. What did you drop? Abyss cells and... Oh, you shit! So I've got to connect the ancient lightning device.
He's got fire leaves too. I don't have the fire element yet. You can upgrade once you do upgrade on the Cuckoo Lightning Spear. So that's how we get the Cuckoo Lightning Spear. So there must be a Bismuth Spear around here too then. You can get that from a god you kill or a chest. So he must have just fought that boss there and gotten it. He picked it up off a stand. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is the only Star Wars game I played like back in around high school. First time I played it with people I was playing it with, they didn't realize you could deflect stuff. I tell you guys my Battlefront 2 story all the time. My ex-wife bought it for me. We were married at the time. She was trying to get into video games with me, but she bought that, and I didn't think it was a good game, so I didn't want to play it with her, and she got really upset with me about it. Should have just bitten the bullet and played that game. It was stupid. You can upgrade once you get the upgrade to the Cuckoo Lightning Spear. Thank you for the stars, Red Dead. Thank you, brother. Never mind. No armor isn't happening. You'd have to be a god to beat on it. To beat no sorceress and New Game Plus with no armor. It was a good try, though, Pyro. It's a good try. You never know until you try it, man.
There's a big old tower up here. How are we connecting you? There's another point up there. That point's being hit by lightning. Have I got to do a lightning? Ow. No. Am I missing anything down here? Oh, there's more guys that have spawned. Should we take care of them first?
Lightning looks so powerful. I was married to a girl.
Shit, it shows their weaknesses? Guys just allergic to nature? We can sort that. We can sort that out.
I've been divorced for 7 years now. 7 years. I was married for 6.5. Some of the best times of my life, man.
Oh, he's about to throw something at me.
Oh, sorceress, I got
send
you.
it back. Oh my god, wow. Now that's the strap. Whoa! Okay, that's pretty good. Right, now let's see about this old tower. Oh god. There's a fast travel point up there. Connect the ancient lightning device. To what? From what? Right, let's go up there and see if there's okay, yeah, that is like which way am I twisting?
This is where like I'm at in the Marnies and stuff where I'm trying to disable the shield around that one base so we can continue the main story. I'm so lost in that. But it's like this. There's some towers over there. I guarantee there's something we gotta do like this. I might have to get cuckoo lightning power. I don't know. I'm so lost with that part right now.
I need to point in the direction of that tower, I think. Just down there. It's definitely going the kind of... Is it the right direction enough? All right, let's activate this travel point. Oh, hold up. There is another thing here. Nice. And now from here I can see the next one, which is... Well, now I can't because it's so bright. There was one shooting over that way. So in my head, they should all be pointing at the middle. All right, well, I'm going to come back to you in a second. I'm going to head up to that one up there, which is miles away. What are we doing with you? What if I...
Ah, he spins it. I wonder if that's what I got to do out there. Man, shit. We're good, because now after hearing that me and Cedar are going to in Hero Showdown, okay? Germany just beat Ivory Coast tonight. Dude, that's sick. USA, Mexico, and Germany all 2-0. I'm surprised USA is 1-2. Hey, Napo, I'll fly down and I'll get her, man. I'll fly down and I'll get her. You find her, I'll get her. We'll check out some fishing videos. Sean Roberts, I rate an RPG on how good fishing is in it. You can gain a point, you can lose a point on my rating scale by how good your RPG fishing is. Love the fishing in this game. It's been fantastic, I feel like. We're going to watch your video, Kit Kat. It's coming up right next. This guy's almost done. A couple more minutes.
If I just keep turning it clockwise, what do I meant to just screw it in a bit? It's not clicking at all. I feel it would click. What if I just need to find enough of them and point them all centrally? And maybe when the beams cross, they'll point downwards? It's gotta be like one more maybe? Dude, I don't know. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. I'm staring at this. I'm like, what is happening? I'll be connecting the cores. 1, 2, 3,
helmet.
4. There should be a fifth. Maybe it's down south. There should be one more up this way somewhere. Like in my head, there should be one here. Not south. Maybe it's north. Maybe there's one at the top of the mountain. Oh, we got to go to the top of the mountain and send it down. Nice.
Dude, that is
Which
so
way
cool.
are you shooting? Without moving it, it's going straight to that one. So maybe I was right on my first.
The puzzles and these kind of like challenges in Crimson Desert are some of the best I've ever seen. I'm going to be straight up with you. Not like some of the hardest. Some of them are hard and tricky, but just well-made, elaborate, unique. There's so many different ones. I haven't even seen this one, but look at how crazy it is, dude. The new armor I put up, the helmet, is the Solis helmet, Jen says. Okay, we'll check it out in just a minute. We're going to check Kit Kat's video out next after this.
Instinct of it being a beam, because they don't shoot at the same time to sync up, is aiming for that one. I'm gonna go to that one next. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Hell yeah. Okay, I think we're onto something. The dead of night. Let's aim this one at the next one this way that I can see. Yeah, that's hitting it. Oh, this is ominous as fuck. All right, this one goes to the lower. Perfect. That's hitting it. So is it done? Am I mentioning the last one to the first one? Because these are all connected. That's hitting it. That's hitting it. It is. Oh my god.
Should be a big boss fight. This should be a badass boss fight.
It's connected. I don't know what it does.
Oh, here we go. Oh, is this probably like a lightning god or something? Oh, Sean, you might want to check and see if you're buffering in chat there. I think you might be behind. Been married twice? Well, there you go. You had to learn that lesson twice, I guess, huh? Burn your hand on that plate twice. I'm just playing with you. But everybody check and make sure they're not buffering in the chat. You guys might be behind a little bit.
Oh, my lord. What is that? How long has passed? 104? Day 104?
The fallen god. Oh, you wish that boss was harder? Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna watch that yet because I'm still playing the game. I don't want to be too spoiled. That was a great video. It stopped at just the right time. Let's check out Kit Kat's video. Damn Crunchyroll. So for people that don't know, we've talked about this yesterday, but this is Hajime no Ippo. This is a boxing anime that started way back in 89, I think, 1989. Has an incredible amount of episodes. Kit Kat's a huge fan of it. Been telling me to check it out. It has some really cool combat, really cool animation, but it's also an old school anime, which means it's not trying to be PC. It's not trying to be politically correct. It's saying stuff, doing stuff in it that's kind of going to make you go, whoa, what the hell? I like that stuff a lot. There's a fine line with it, but I like that in my anime. Let's check this one out. It's a 2-minute video here from Kit Kat. Thanks, Kit Kat. We'll check out the World Cup standings too. One eye. So intense. Got him, man. Got him in the ribs. What a liver shot. They say that's the worst shot you can take is that liver shot. Turn down just a little bit here, sorry. Yeah, I know this one's copyrighted for sure. Anything Crunchyroll is going to be copyrighted. For sure. Thank you, Red Dead. I appreciate it. You got her, Pyro? GG's, Pyro. GG's. But they say that liver shot is the worst shot you can take in boxing. Yeah, I'm going to edit it out later. I'm going to edit this one out later, Red Dead. Oh my gosh. Imprinted inside of him with it. Oh, it was a manga first that started in 1989. You guys been crazy with the gift tonight. I appreciate every bit of it. Thank you. Liver shot is often called the delete button. It's one of those shots you look like, oh, you should be able to get up from that. But when you get hit with it, and I've never been hit with a liver shot, it will put you down on your ass faster than anything for longer. Easy to kill. Reset button on the back of the neck. Oh. You're not allowed to hit the back of the head and the back of the neck, right? Oh, I see. The boss. The boss. Oh, I got you. I got you, Sean. Okay. Well, I appreciate you watching while you're at work, man. I would say with the build I run, you'd have to be a god to beat her. My build relies on getting hit to gain feathers back to use weapon skills, which allows me to take hits to get feathers back. You're playing a risky teeter-totter game right there, buddy. It's a seesaw game. Easily go one way than the other. Good stuff, K-Cat. Good stuff, man. Keep it coming. Love that stuff. I'm a huge anime fan. You guys know that. Let's go back to General and see what else we got going on here. Now, I do see The Tragedy of Hacks. Maybe we'll watch that tomorrow. So this is a Star Wars Galaxy trailer from Sean. Now, Star Wars Galaxy is an older game, if I remember correctly, right? Character trained for Iron Fist. Okay. You've taken a liver shot, Black Buddha? What did it feel like?
The Star Wars saga has captured generations. Fans worldwide have always enjoyed becoming a part of the adventure. But what if you could turn on your PC?
Sean, I played this. I played this back in the day. I was so bad at games when I played this, dude. I played Legacy 2. No, Lineage 2. Sorry, I played Lineage 2 and I played this. Lineage 2 was hard. This was harder because people would come up and just kill you out of nowhere and take your stuff, dude. I wasn't powerful enough and I would just get killed by random people that had like Jedi powers and lightsabers. And I just hated this game so much, Sean. But I was young and I wasn't good at these games.
Connect to the internet and completely immerse yourself in an online Star Wars universe filled with hundreds of thousands of people.
Oh, we'll check them out, Jens. Hell yeah.
You can. Star Wars Galaxies, the total experience. You can live the...
We can check some Crimson Desert stuff out tonight if you want. Napa, if you want to post it, I'll check it out. Here we go, another 10 minutes checking stuff out. Only watch OPM. I don't know what that is.
Adventure.
Oh, other people. I
24
got you.
hours a day, 7 days a week. Become a Jedi, a bounty hunter, a rebel commando, or one of over 30 different professions. Make friends and meet new people as you embark on hundreds of story-driven missions.
I know it was a great game. You know, it was a huge MMO for a long time. A long time. You're good, Sean. Black Buddha, instant, horrible pinching, and incredible urge to lurch over and shit yourself. That's what I've heard. Makes you want to go number 2 fast. It just cramps your body up right away. Oh, One Punch Man. I haven't seen that. But I heard that's great. Yeah, we'll check it out, Napo, for sure. For sure. One Punch Man. We've got Sean Robertson. We've got Sean in here. Okay, let's finish watching this trailer.
Help save the galaxy from the forces of the dark
That Wookiee
side.
looks so bad.
Or maybe create a dark side of your own. Then blast into the skies and engage your enemies in real-time dogfights. Or take your friends for a ride in over 30 different starships, including Millennium Falcon-style transports.
Hell yeah! I never got
Build
that.
and run your own player cities.
Did you have that when you were a
Create your
smuggler,
own weapons
Sean?
and ships. Or even visit legendary Star Wars locations
Damn, dude.
like Jabba's Palace.
Damn,
and
you
the
talking
Mos
about
Eisley
that? Hold on.
Cantina.
What was that? That's some fan service right there. Look at that. I don't remember them being in those outfits. Look at that. Look at that, man. You can tell she's not wearing underwear, and neither is she. Damn. Jabba the Hutt. He knows what's up.
It's like Jabba's Palace and the Mos Eisley Cantina. Ground, space, and for the first time ever, content from the highly anticipated final film, Star Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Sith. Travel to Kashyyyk, the home planet of the Wookiees, and join in on over 100 new Episode 3 adventures. Everything you need to
This is
fulfill
so
your
old now,
ultimate
man. It's
Star
so
Wars
old now.
fantasy is now together in one package. Look for it at a new low price of $29.95. Buy now and get an exclusive in-game vehicle only available with purchase. Star Wars Galaxies, the total experience. Your online adventure in the Star Wars universe awaits.
Dude, memory
Available May
lane right here, man.
26th.
Memory lane. Sean says, I played Star Wars Galaxy for 5 years. My ship was a starfighter in the game. Oh, that's sick. Like an X-Wing. Sean Roberts. Oh, there's something I can see on my page. My house decorations. Dude, hell yeah. We'll check them out. I'll go over to your page right after this. Who are we checking out next? What was the next video? I think it's Jens's landscape pictures, right? Or Pyro. Did you post one, Pyro? Then we'll check out Sean Roberts' page. Damn, Sean. Holy smokes, dude. Holy smokes. That's a good looking character. Where are her clothes at? She doesn't have any clothes on, man. That's a whew. It's a good look, I would say. She belongs in the cantina dancing, I think. I don't know if she has a blaster in her hand. Oh, it was a Sith ship. That's sick, dude. Man, I remember how some PC games needed discs. Oh my god, that's right. That's right, dude. Oh, tell Kathy Boo I said what up, Pyro. Tell her I said what up, man. I have y'all figured out and knew y'all would like that. Cedars rejoined the stream. Crack me up, Red. Don't let him hear you say that. Okay, so we've got some more pictures here. Oh my god, we checked this one out yesterday? I don't remember checking this one out. We checked out the suit of armor, but now you got the helmet with it too, dude. Damn, dude, you've got 8,492,000 copper at camp. I'm slacking, dude, with my camp supplies. How am I so far behind all you guys? How many hours do you have in the game, dude? Jens, how many hours you got, buddy? What a good-looking set of armor. This game knew that fashion mattered. They hit it right out of the park with it, I think, man. That is fire, dude. Okay, we've got landscape pics. What are those red towers over there? I've never been there. Red towers here. This looks like northwestern Payloon. But I don't recognize any of it. Nice shield, by the way, too. Shield looks dope, man. Now, is this the mod that you have for it? It increases the... makes it look more photorealistic? Talking about outfits. The First Descendant. That game, perfect for gooners. I've heard of that game. My buddy played that game. I was playing Stellar Blade at the time, I think, so I can't talk too much shit, but I know exactly what you're talking about. That game was free, though, wasn't it? Free to play? Ooh, look at that. This is Dimensis, right? Dimensis? I had no idea what this game was going to actually be, to be honest with you guys. It's just like turned into something crazy. Now, this is from Napo. Some farming knowledge, he says. Nice. You like the jetpack, huh? You must be playing as Unga, right? Unga. Playing on an Xbox Series X. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Dude, that thing's really nice. It's actually really nice. You're shooting people out of the sky with your gun. Got to catch that bird. You don't have it yet. The Desert Weeder. Okay. Dude, your guy looks sick, man. I'm glad that I grabbed every single thing that I didn't have, like, knowledge-wise. Thanks for all the likes on the stream, by the way, guys. That really helps everything out. Muck-banging punches. I was not muck-banging. But, I'm glad I started grabbing everything, because it's going to make it easier at the end of the day by doing that, because I knew I had to. Ah, you got the Cuckoo Lightning Spear also. You guys like that Lightning Spear. I played TFD. Had to quit. It was a soul-stealing game. You got a lot of hours played on an Xbox Series X gens, okay? So I don't use any mods on the pick. Really? And it looks that good? Damn, those guys killed it, man. These developers killed it. Excuse me. Also lucky, depending on my schedule, I'll definitely be able to join in on Arc Raiders those 2 nights. Hell yeah, dude. Anybody that wants to join is more than welcome to come play. It's going to be Sean and I, and then whoever else wants to join. We'll check out your channel in just a minute, Sean Roberts. That's your hidden cave, huh? This one's weird. Jetpack has a lot of advantages, I see. Now, there are places in the game that you can get into like this, or like holes and stuff like that, that look like they go somewhere, but they don't go anywhere. I don't know what that is. I think that just might be where the environments come together a little bit. They added a cool attack on the Wyvern. Oh, did they finally, besides that wind blow attack? That wind blow attack kind of is like, whatever. Yeah, post it in the Discord, dude. This one's not on the map, and it's huge. It's on the coast right there. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Doesn't surprise me, though. Doesn't surprise me there's stuff like this in this game, because this game is huge. And what's this? This is the cave? Here's the rest of the cave. Oh yeah, dude, this is crazy. And there's a fly in here too. There's animals and stuff. They made this for a reason. Wonder if it was for like a quest that they canceled or something like that, or maybe some late game content. Wow, snake in there. Yeah, because having those animals in there tells me this was on purpose, Napo, for some reason. Ha! Weaving through the rocks and stuff. That's funny. Not one gold bar, not nothing in here. That's crazy. That is insane how big this is. Dude, this is insane. What? I wonder if you just found an area and... Yeah, look at that. See, there's like rocks clipping through. You're not supposed to be in here. I guarantee you're not supposed to be in here. I love this stuff, Napo. I love this shit, dude. This is like going through the Bloodborne unfinished chalices. Use the wyvern to pick up mines and destroy them. My pet pick them up. Okay? Oh, Napo, it's cool, man. You know, just so everybody knows, the general way that I like to do this is we pick a game to play. Crimson Desert is the game we're playing right now. We stop at the 2 o'clock hour, stop at the 6 o'clock hour, check some stuff out. It's been running long lately. We've been doing 2-hour talk sessions. I like to do a little more gaming in it, but that's fine. And as long as it doesn't violate the TOS, I don't mind looking at it. You know, it can be some random stuff. It can be topic related. It could be food related. It doesn't matter. Sometimes I'll put it off to another stream, you know. Like when people post the Deltarune stuff, I like to put that off for the Deltarune stream or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You can post whatever you want in there as long as it doesn't violate the TOS. We'll talk about it, man. Yeah, Red Dead with the jewels, man. Thank you for the 100, Red Dead. I'll flex for that. Oh, flexing on the 100. You guys are flexing in the chat. I got to flex on you here. Got to show you who's boss. Can't be doing that. Oh. Thanks, Red. No, this is the stuff I get down on, dude. Right? I bet a lot of us do. I bet a lot of us like this stuff, Napo. John says, I look for restricted maps. They're already rendered and ready for DLC. There are pockets on the map where you can reset the timer. Reset the timer. Napo Eric with the high five for 100 jewels. Thank you, Napo. Thank you, brother. I'll get one of those. Oh. And a high five, too. No, it's just like the map in Bloodborne, right, guys? In the Chalice Dungeon that's unfinished with the unfinished boss that they have in there that's based off of the Dream Hunter or whatever it is. Hey, thank you for the jewels, dude. Thank you for the stars, my friend. Appreciate all of it. I love that stuff. Now we're going to hop over to Sean Roberts' page and we're going to check some of your stuff out, Sean. Is that what we're doing? I'm going to hop over there if that's okay. Start the chain, Red says. Come on. You guys are so cool, man. Jen says one more thing for us, then we'll hop over to Sean Roberts. It looks like Shy Boy's posted another one. Mr. Kit Kat. Is it anime? I got lost here. What am I looking at? Oh, the 30-second timer for going off the map. You can reset it so you can go hang out in those areas. I see what you're saying. You know what? Lucky needs a push-up for every star. How about that? Okay. Yeah, for every one of those, I will do a push-up. How about that? How many do we have? We're going to go back and make it retroactive? Oh, my God, dude. I haven't done a push-up in 2 months, dude. Straight up. I haven't done a push-up in 2 months. After I messed my shoulder up, my knees, I had to wait. Feel great now. Can totally do all that stuff. I'll do it. I'll totally do it, man. But we'll add them up. We'll add them up. I'll share my cookout Monday. Your cookout? 1v1 me on Battlefront 2. Sign the contract. Get him, Sean. Get him. You too, Sean. Thank you for everything, brother. We'll see you next time, okay? All right, let's go over to Sean Roberts' channel real quick and check out what Sean Roberts has going on. First of all, let's drop a subscribe on there. You know, it's got 1,000 subscribers, Sean. That's good, man. That's really good. Let's check out Crimson Desert Paddlefish. Ooh. Nice outfit, by the way. I haven't caught a paddlefish yet. I want to catch a shark and put it in the pond. You can't change your bait or anything, right? Ah, I see Napo. We'll see what it is. Hey, you got the cuckoo boots that I have on too. I used to wear those and then I got my red ones, so I had to switch to the red ones. It was a better fit for my outfit, but I like those cuckoo boots because you can do that jump right there. And the defense is really good. Trying to get on that rock and go fishing. Almost, almost. Hey, get your waders on, dude. That water looks dirty too, doesn't it? A little bit brackish. I like the look though. He looks like Raiden, dude. You got one paddlefish in the pond? How big are they? No switching bait. Makes it a little bit easier to fish. I haven't caught the shark yet, Jens. I want to catch the shark and put him in the pond. Blackhead Seabrim. What? I don't know what you just did there. Brought him to the surface. Dropped the pole. He stayed at the surface. You ran out and grabbed him. He needs one of those shoes you can run on the water with. You can't run on water with shoes. What are you talking about? Trying to pick up what he's doing here. Emily, what's up? How you been, Emily? Hey, Dark Souls 2 jelly bean eating this week. For anybody that doesn't know, we've been challenged. We have these jelly beans that are several different flavors. There's two colors, two different flavors for each color. The black ones, they are licorice and rubber. The spotted ones are popcorn and rotted egg. There's a bad flavor and good flavor for each one. Every time we die in Dark Souls 2 from now on, we're going to spin the dial, pick a color, and eat it. And hopefully it's the good one. Hopefully it's not the bad one. Halfway through the stream, we're going to switch and start doing two at once, mixing the flavors. God, it's going to be horrible. Or really good. But I'm predicting horrible. Good to see you, Emily. How you been? A little less bigger than the other shark. Red Seabrim's a nice fish, man. Those are really good eating fish, too. The blue ones are the only good ones. Legacy. Nice mohawk, by the way. Much cleaner than my mohawk. Look, my mohawk was a redneck's mohawk, brother. You can. The water skipper boots. Water skipper boots. Really? In real life or in the game? Two ways to gain fish knowledge. Well, you catch them, and what's the other way? Oh no. Oh, your poor husband. I'm sorry, Emily. Sorry. Grandma destroyed the bathroom. Would she break something? Oh my god, that thing is huge. The claw fishing rod is the best. Legacy says that's for shallow water. The blue ones are like toothpaste and something else. The toothpaste is supposed to be the bad one. Ugh. You know, the ones I've got, dude, have rotted egg, rotted fish, burnt rubber. They're really, the ones I have are really bad, dude. I'm like, it's gonna be a bad one, man. Emily, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Emily. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's for the best, you know what I mean? Like, people get to that stage in their life where they're just a little bit too hard to handle. My grandfather, John, He was 103 when he died, but he was an ex-Green Beret. He was too much for us at that age. When he got older, we had to put him in a home, too. He would try to break out all the time, and he hated it, but it was just what needed to happen, man. You get it from the villagers. Okay. Oh, people tell you about him, too. This fish is a hell of a fish, dude. Look at how long this fight is. Some of these fights are long, dude. What up, Joseph? Welcome back in. How's Mr. CRTV? You made it through the party, dude. You're alive. You're okay. Good to see you, man. We're checking out some Crimson Desert fishing videos from Sean Roberts right now. He's got a paddlefish on. It is a fight. Oh my god, really? So she's got real bad dementia or something then, right, Emily? There's something going on there. Reel. Then we got a reel. That's a sick fishing rod, though. Is that bamboo? Bamboo or it's metal? I can't tell. Took you forever to reel this one in. It's a huge fish. I respect that too. Like the little leopard perch are really easy to reel in, but this fish is a big fish and a big fight, so it makes you actually work for it. That's cool, man. Oh shoot, Emily, she's in the deep end then, Emily. In the deep end. Yeah, it was like my grandfather, you know, he would tell me about when he was 200 years old in the Civil War and it was like, yeah, okay. Okay, Grandpa, you know. Eventually it gets to be too much to handle, Emily, you know? And it's better for everybody to go somewhere somebody can actually take care of them, right? That's a shark. It's a paddlefish, I think, Legacy. It says the paddlefish. They're in the game, the skipper boots. That's what you use to upgrade the other cuckoo boots. That is so funny. You see that, Tweegio? That's how crazy this game is. They've thought of it before you even thought of it. Before you even thought to make a joke about it, they included it in the game for real. Oh, man. I had a fish that went through land. My wife was watching. She laughed. I've had some stuff like that happen too, man. There's definitely a little bit of jank. That's funny. Hey, Kit Kat, thank you for the videos. I appreciate everything, buddy. We'll see you in the next one, okay? Tell your mother I said, have a good night. You got to get her someplace where they can take care of her, Emily. You know, like I said, that's how it was with my grandfather at the end of the day. My dad's 6'4". He's huge. And Grandpa John still was too much for us to handle. He would take his truck after we took his license away and stuff like that and drive down to McDonald's and stuff. Because he loved going to McDonald's, but he couldn't be driving. He was 96 years old, 97 years old, you know. Every time we take those keys, he'd find a way to get him back and steal that truck back, man. Eventually we had to sell the truck. But it is what it is. I mean, it just is what it is. You gotta make sure you visit her there, Emily, right? It's not just stick her in a home and leave her, right? You can't do that to family. This thing is still fighting. It's about half the distance it was, but it's still fighting. They keep bringing her back? Well, once you check her in... Yeah, I hear you, man. I mean, it's just... Damn, dude, look at that paddlefish. Holy smokes, dude. That is insane looking. It's like it's a dolphin. It really is a dolphin with gills. It's hard, right, Emily, when they get to that stage, you know, because there's so much to deal with and handle. She started taking her meds a little bit and gets a little bit better, right? That's what happens, and then they let her go. I see. Well, it said paddlefish on it, though, Legacy. It said paddlefish. New lucky lore unlocked. Sorry to hear that, Emily. Yeah, I am sorry to hear that. You got 4 wins today and 10 losses. That's better than yesterday. Yesterday was super rough. So that's where you get that fish, right there by the Serpent Marsh. Hell yeah, we're gonna go get that one, dude. It's gonna take you that long to catch it. I'm gonna give it a try, brother. I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna put it in the pond. No, Emily, that's just tough, man. I mean, my father was really bad at the end, you know, the last year when he died, and he had dementia and everything like that, and you could see he would get like super scared and not know who you were and stuff like that, you know, and it's just bad. Well, get her checked in. That's all you can do, right? And you got to play it from there. I know, but it fights like a bigger fish than it is. Those paddlefish are tough. And they're strong. Can't wait to go back to Georgia. Is that what you meant to say is Georgia? How long until you get back there? Let's go back to Robert's channel. We'll check out one more video from Mr. Roberts here. Okay, this one's from 4 hours ago. Crimson Desert House Tour. Here we go. Of course, we're going to throw a like on there. We have to. Oh, you've got hamster wheels outside? What the hell? You got a fence, too? Excuse me. Burping a little bit. How long until you go back to Georgia? Yeah, but you can't leave your mom, right? You can't leave mom to do it alone, Emily. You know, you got your husband there with you, right? I know it sucks. I know it does. There's nothing good about it. And you hate seeing people you love in that kind of situation. You just do. You got a grindstone and everything? Oh, you're in Payloon. Very nice. I'd love to get a house no deck. I think a paddlefish is freshwater, shark species. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So Legacy is right. It is a shark. Playing Black Ops 2 and Xbox on my CRTs. Awesome, bro. Dude, take a picture and send it to me, man. We'll check it out. By the way, Joseph is all about CRT monitors. Remember that, guys? Dude, your house is dope, man. I love the painting right there to the right of that guy. Dude, it looks so good. That takes so long to do. That sounds like a good man, Emily. Sounds like a good man. I think you're doing the right thing by being there, Emily. You know what I mean? A lot of time, the right thing is the hard thing. There's nothing easy about getting old. Damn, that sucks. Oh, right. Video about the added wyvern attacks. Yes, but around the lumber area in Delesia, have people that give knowledge about fish. Lumber area is far northwest part of Delesia NPCs. Okay? Lumber area in the northwest part of Delesia. I think that's a developer, isn't it, or something? I don't know why they have that guy looking like a clown with red lipstick on. I always thought it was like a developer that worked there at the company and they're making fun of him. What is this fancy-ass machine? Look how fancy your desks are right there. Delesia City. That shit's fancy. Cute, very cute. Instead of the clapping monkeys, it's that thing. I got you. The robot from over there in the Marnie or the Marnie land with the Marnie. The house looks sick, dude. Looks sick, man. Way better than the one at camp. I've just got one at the Greymane's camp. Next, we're going to check out the video about the Wyvern. The added attack. Oh. Got the unicorn armor on. Gotta have your crock pot. Oh, no way. You can grow those off of trees? Since when? I have some of those shineberry plants. Once I picked it, it went away, though. Who's that dude following you? I need to lower it down to 480 on my PS5 for my Shamrock CRT to work. But it works on my Xbox good. That surprises me, dude. It surprises me, man. Taking the new and making it old. Probably the most impressive one I've seen yet. Right there. Probably the most impressive one I've seen yet. Way to go, man. That was sick, Sean. The 1.12 update one. So yesterday's update? Yeah. Mine didn't look anything like that. Mine looks like trash compared to that, dude. Trash. Clapping, Now that's what it sounds like outside. Mom, something going on in that house. Don't listen, dear. Yeah, right. Exactly. The house comes a rocking, don't come a knocking. We're checking out that video right now about the new dragon attack. I don't think he got a new attack, man. Sorry, I'm in the wrong one. My bad. I don't think he got a new attack, dude. So far, it's just projectile wind attack. My farm in Palin is bugged. They never fixed that yet. What's wrong with it? Yeah, I don't think we have a new attack on the dragon, guys. I don't think we do, Jens. In Crimson section, let me go check it out.
Most players don't know Wyvern can smash attack in Crimson Desert
after
update 1.12. This new mechanic makes Wyvern much stronger now. To use it, hold LT on controller or press Q on PC. Then hold RT or right mouse button. A targeting circle will appear. Move the camera to the spot you want to attack. Release only RT or right mouse
such
button,
a good attack.
and
Look at
Wyvern
that.
will perform a powerful smash attack. Most players don't know Wyvern can smash attack in Crimson Desert after update 1.12.
This is the
new
newest
mechanic
update.
makes Wyvern
Cool.
much stronger now.
Thank you. Another mechanic we can do. Another thing we can figure out how to utilize. That looks like a really good one, too, for large groups of battles. I wish they would give us a fire breath, though. I don't understand the wind breath, but must have something to do with the lore. Minecraft stuff, Undertale, Deltarune, just going through stuff and looking, make sure we got it all. Watch on stream. What's this one? Okay, we got Kathy Boo, Pyro's gameplay. Let's check this out. Miss Kathy Boo. This is Pyro fighting this guy. Woo. This is Pyro's build where he's got to get hit to gain feathers for items. Damn, half your health is gone, dude. Oh, dude, you're almost dead. That's a sick little, like, scarf coattail thing you got. Oh, but you're getting health back, rallying, huh? Ooh, this guy is hard. Holy crap! Wow, that's a nice dodge under the attack, dude. Nice dodge under the attack. It's technically too small of a dragon for fire, to be honest. Is that how it works? Small ones can't make fire? Yeah, I don't have Black Star yet. I fought him, but I don't have him yet. Ooh, nice backstab. This boss has hella health, dude. I'm watching it, it's just like you're chipping away at it. It's barely doing any damage. Damn, nice rally. So it's really fun. Now, I've never played it, but we're going to do our Journey to the East eventually. We're going to play a bunch of these games in a row. Wulong Fallen Dynasty, Black Myth Wukong, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, Neo. We're just going to play a bunch in a row and call it our Journey to the East. Phantom Blade Zero, maybe we should do it when that's coming out. Pyro, there's a trick, but you got to max magic. Every boss can be destroyed in seconds with magic. Interesting. This is one of Pyro's favorite games. You might know that trick already. I think they're going to add wyverns with elements in the future because we have wind as an element. Right, and he uses wind strike, right? Dude, just killing him, Pyro. Just killing him, man. Dude, we're almost there. Almost got it, man. Are you trying to do this without armor, dude? There's no way. You're getting one shot with that thing without armor, dude. There's no way. Thing is so fast, too. Hey, GG's, Pyro. GG's. Pyro asks, what spell is it? I have 99 magic and 99 feathering. Yeah, like I was saying, Pyro's he's played a lot of this game, man. A lot. Let's check out Joseph's picture of his CRT monitor with Black Ops 6 on there, with Black Ops 3 on there. This is Joseph's things, guys. He loves his CRT monitors. I love watching this stuff. It looks amazingly good on there. I don't understand why it looks so good on that thing. Fun hobby, dude. Fun hobby fixing these up. Look at the buttons on there, man. Look at the power button. God, this is old. It's probably 2 feet thick, too. It is. Look where it is. It goes all the way back to the wall, guys. It's 2 feet thick. That shit's cool, man. What we got now? Where we at? That's right. Yeah, there wasn't a way it was happening when one hit equals death. It's like, yeah, you're going to go that long without making a single mistake or getting some lucky RNG. I mean, that was a 5-minute fight, dude. So many things can happen in that time period. Well, small head, longer neck is like saying long neck dinosaur can breathe compared to like a T-Rex Black Star can. That's interesting. Interesting. Right, it's got a long ways to go up the neck and everything, right? I feel so bad and ignorant. Well, you learn something new every day. I'm just now finding out bismuth exists in nature. Dude, same thing, Napo Eric. Dude, let's look at some bismuth since you mentioned that for a second because it blows me away. I think Aries posted some of it in Discord. Bismuth, atomic number 83, symbol Bi, is a brittle, silvery white, post-transition metal with a distinctive pinkish hue. Known for its strikingly iridescent geometrical crystal shapes, it is highly sought after in medicine, manufacturing, and metallurgy as a non-toxic alternative to lead. Non-toxic is the heaviest of the heavy metals. It is uniquely non-toxic to humans. So bismuth is heavy. Saying it's the heaviest of the heaviest metals. Legacy's going to look it up real quick, Pyro. CRT are better for what they are compatible with. That's interesting. Better colors, better textures, it looks like. Is that what you're saying? Shape of the dragon differs from ability of dragon's breath. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that. Take the fire a long way to get up his neck. Strange magnetism. Bismuth is the most diamagnetic of all naturally occurring elements, meaning it actively repels magnets and can even allow them to levitate. Bismuth is like that? Melting point. It melts at a very low temperature of 271 degrees Celsius, which is crazy because it's hard, but it melts at a low temperature. Like water, it expands when it freezes, making it perfect for creating detailed metal castings. Common uses are medicine. Bismuth subsacchylite is the active ingredient in over-the-counter stomach remedies like Pepto-Bismol. Capectocate, used to treat diarrhea, indigestion, and nausea, dude. It is super interesting, isn't it? This is a crazy metal. Is this a man-made metal? Cosmetics. Bismuth oxychloride is used to provide a pearlescent shimmer and silkiness in eyeshadow, nail polish, and lipstick. Safety devices. Because it melts at a low temperature, is commonly used in safety mechanisms like fire sprinkler triggers and electrical fuses. Right as the safety switch. Lead replacement. Replaces toxic lead in brass plumbing fixtures, bird hunting shot, and lead-free solders. Okay, okay. Elemental bismuth is relatively rare, with an estimated abundance of 9 parts per billion in the Earth's crust. The vast majority of the world's supply is produced as a byproduct of smelting and refining other metals, primarily lead, copper, tin, silver, and gold. So it's a byproduct metal, which is why it looks a lot like it looks, right? If you've seen pictures of it, it looks freaking crazy. Like, that is actually bismuth. That is the actual stuff out there in the world and what it looks like. How crazy is that? Red Dead, thank you for the star, brother. Thank you again, Red Dead. God dang it, man. You guys are killing me with donations tonight. Killing me, dude. Other than Tony Stark, I don't think we made a new element recently. No, I think the last one, too, was a while ago. Hey, if you got to pass out, you got to pass out, Red. We'll see when we see you, man. Ronaldo on top. You're funny, dude. It's amazing how this thing looks. Natural bismuth. Let's look at natural bismuth. Some native bismuth inside of rocks. That's what it looks like in its natural form inside of a rock. Yeah, this is what it forms like in the natural, I think, Pyro. I think that other stuff is the byproduct of castings and whatnot. The 11th loss of the night, Emily. God, I'm sorry. That's a lot. That's rough. Probably to a Jason, if I can guess. To Jason. Turn the PlayStation back on, turned off. Freaking hillbilly. Lotus Soul Frame at close range melts bosses, a moment to cast, but at close range and bigger, the boss is like a Gatling gun of damage. Did you get that, Pyro? So far, the vote, 20 votes, guys. Would Ronaldo KO a 450-pound man? 35% say that he would. I don't know. 65% I'm kind of with you guys. I don't think he would be able to. All the killers are buggy because of Jason. Do you ever play as a killer? You could buy it for $2,250. How much do you get for that? There's a payment plan available. How much is it, though, for that? For a 2-inch crystal. No freaking way. For a 2-inch crystal, it's $2,000 of bismuth. How much is natural bismuth? Natural bismuth metal typically costs between $15 and $40 per pound. That's not bad. That's cheap. That's way cheaper than that thing was. You can buy 99% pure bismuth on Amazon? Of course you can. Why am I surprised, man? You go crystal fossil hunting all the time, Pywel? My dad and I do that. We used to do it when he was alive. We lived in New Mexico. Yeah. That was one of the last things I did with him was drive around in his little four-wheeler. Pick up petrified wood out of the rocks and stuff like that. It was cool. Pretty affordable, too. This one's $72 for that, $9 for that. For $9.9999, 1 troy ounce, it's $16 on Amazon. That's relatively inexpensive to me. Relatively inexpensive. Okay, what else do we have? We got Sean's knives from earlier. I don't know if anybody saw these. They're pretty cool. A couple of wolves, the blue and red wolf, tiger. Some kind of cat rat thing that looks insane. I'm a pretty big knife guy. I like my throwing knives more than anything else. I'll show you guys them sometime. Was that everything, guys? Was that all we're going to look at for right now? I think that's everything we're discussing for right now, right? I think we can go back to the game for a little bit. There's some good money if you find the right crystals. I have one we found that is fossilized coral with opal in it. Oh, that sounds cool, man. I know there's a lot of places people go just to find those around the northwest here where I'm at. Some of the mountains here, you get a lot of agates, I guess, and stuff like that. Thought it'd be fun to take the kids up there and go hunt them one day. I'm a gun guy. I got a Gucci AR. I haven't owned guns in over 10 years. I used to go hunting a lot. We lived in California and stuff, but I don't do any of that anymore, and I haven't for a while. Oh, definitely going to get one again, though. Go do some bird hunting. It's going to be lazy-ass bird hunting. I'm going to have to grouse right off the side of the road, you know? I can just drive up on them. We can continue talking about Messi. Let's check the World Cup score. How about that? We check the World Cup standings. Then we'll get back to Crimson Desert. You watch the World Cup at all, Emily? Standings in the FIFA World Cup. So Mexico has 2 wins. We need other 2-win teams. USA, 2 wins. Germany, 2 wins. I think Japan has 2 wins, right? No, Japan lost one. Japan lost one. Wow, that's crazy. And France must have lost one too then. Or France hasn't played for a second time yet. Okay. 3 teams in the lead, just like, I can't remember who said, was it Legacy or was it Napo Eric? I can't remember which one of you guys said it, but you were right. The USA, Mexico, and Germany are all tied for the lead. Now, Germany won it last year, so they could be coming in hot for another win. Seriously, they're a good team. Who's betting on Kalshi? I'll only bet the weather and presidential debates on Kalshi. Sorry. Quick, talk about the UFC. Red is gone. No, I had to give in a little bit just to end that one for a little while. I agree with some of his points. I disagree with other ones, but we moved on from that one. We've gone to John Jones beating up Ronaldo to Ronaldo beating up a 450-pound guy. Let's not backtrack it. I had a Beretta 92 FS for a long time. I treated my little baby before I moved. I'd like a nice Beretta. I think my favorite pistol was my FN-17 that I had. It was a pretty sick pistol. It wasn't the 5.7. It was the 17. Because the bullets were 1.7 millimeter, and it had 16 of them in the clip, 1 in the chamber, and got in trouble, got pulled over one time, and they took it. And they were all about it. They were like, "That's a cop killer gun." And I was like, "What are you talking about, dude?" It's like, I got it because it's the gun that the guards at NATO used, and I thought that was cool. I thought it was cool. It had 17 shots in it. They're like, "Whoa, those are weird bullets. They're like armor piercing. Da da da. Why do you have so many bullets in there? Why are there so many bullets in the clip?" You know. They took it for a couple of days. I didn't get it back for a little while. But that's not it. That's a 5.7. The FN-17 is the one I'm talking about. It's the gun that the NATO guys used to use. Getting off track here, sorry. Probably 0.17. It's not it. It looked like these rifle shots, but they were smaller. Wish I could find it. Your house is an armory, Sean. When I used to shoot with my brother, we had a point to always buy Italian. I tried Glock, didn't like how it shoots. I tried SIG, and they're amazing to shoot, but ammo is expensive. SIG Sours are amazing. I like a SIG Sour. Berettas are good, though. Check out VP9L with compensator extended mag. Okay. Copy and paste that, because that's a lot. VP9L. Heckler and Coke. Those are really good weapons, too. Yep. Extended mag. Damn, that thing is crazy looking, dude. That is an intimidating looking gun right there, man. And you got this mag on there. Look at that. He's got the extended mag. That thing must shoot 45s. That's crazy. Look how big those bullets are, dude. Oh, FN-57, thank you, is armor penetrator. Yeah, they were saying that kind of shit. They were all about that. Like, it's for shooting through bulletproof vests. And I was like, no. I mean, maybe, but that's not why I got it. I only shoot my shots at the goalie. It's good, Napo. That's good. Keep you safe. Had to choose between a Beretta and a SIG P320. I chose the Beretta. Because the SIG would cost more ammo at the end of the day. Is it a 5.17? Is that what it was? No, an FN-57. We just saw that one. Surefire, right? No, it's an X300 Ultra. It's a one-holer. One hole. That's all they need. You sent a clip for Pyro in the Discord. Nice, nice. Peace and love in my plants. I love it, Napo. I love it. I miss shooting 45s. The SIG would have costed more altogether. My dad's favorite pistol was... Kimber 45. Had 7 shots in it. Hey, it's just like that. More like that one right there. Yeah, he likes his Kimber. Hey, Emily won. GG, Emily. GG's. It's a good night. You're almost at like 50% on your wins, I think. It does not penetrate plate, but regular grade fabric, yes. Yeah, like I said, they were when they found that gun of mine, they were all about it. They took me down to the station and everything. They were all about how many bullets it had and why I needed that many bullets and why they were armor-piercing bullets and where did I even get those bullets. And I told them I bought it over the counter, brother. Bought all of it over the counter. Yeah, it's a beautiful gun. My dad's favorite gun. It's got the back safety on it right there, right? The cops still have my VP9L. No, you're not getting it back. Guarantee that. That's gone. Emily, you guys do any shooting or anything, Emily? Does your husband shoot at all? 5 wins, 11 losses. That's a good night, Emily. A good night for bugged out bad guys. You know what I mean? That's a good night. This is a crazy looking one right here. Rose Gold Ultra. Rose Gold Ultra. That thing's small. That's for your wife, right? They've got some crazy good looking guns. Look at that thing. That's like a competition one. Yeah, target pistol. 45 ACP. Yeah. Look at that little stub nose guy. Little stubby. The Kimber 1911. That looks so good. Look how good that Kimber 1911 looks, guys. I love that one right there. Have you seen the Staccato P2011? No, let's look at it. I'm actually going to buy another gun here pretty soon. There's going to be a shotgun. They had these shotguns that were classified as pistols. I can't remember what they were, but I saw one. I was like, oh my God, I'm going to get one of those, dude. I was like, how is that legal to have a shotgun that small? They're like, it's considered a pistol. Like, really? He loves his rifle, Emily. You know what it is? Is it a 323? 224? Have you seen the Magnum revolver air guns that have just as much power as powder Magnum, but they don't have anywhere near the kick? No, they're air-powered air guns? Dude, you kill somebody with a gun like that. Straight up, man. The finish on the Kimbers are nice, dude. My dad says it's the nicest pistol he's ever had. He's a big gun guy, too. Bigger than me. That thing looks so good. Look at that. Oh, and it has the extended little clip thing going on with it, too. Look at these guys, dude. Oof. Two of those are pretty together. Pretty together. Kimbers are sweet, but I'm kind of sick of 1911 because I grew up with them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, 1911, there's a couple different gun companies that make a 1911 model, right? There a Beretta 1911? Judge, Pyro says. Have you seen the It's called a Judge. Let me look at it. He named it after his favorite character. What did he name it, Emily? Of course, you know he's a big hunter if he names his gun. Is it Bessie and Betty? Judge is the name of it. Judge air-powered pistol. Oh, you're talking about these guys. That's wild, dude. The Judge, home defender from Pew Pew Tactical. That's so funny, man. Orthos shotgun. I'll check that out in just a minute. That's what I want. I can't even own one, I don't think. I believe I'm never able to own guns. You got a couple of DUIs. You got to wait a while for that. But I think as long as it's not a super violent offense, you can get back in it. This is what that shotgun looked like, dude, that I was talking about. It's exactly what it looked like. Except it was a shotgun. This is it. That's it. It has the shotgun shells, dude. Really, we just need to get Lamat. You guys remember the old Lamat pistol that shot the lead balls and the shotgun shells at the same time? If you ever find one of those, it's worth an unbelievable amount of money. Don't shoot it. Don't do anything with it. Just save it and then sell it later. But I'd love to have one of those. Orthos shotgun. Let's check that out. Now, I had a Remington. I had a 410 shotgun. I had a Remington 20 gauge fully or semi-auto shotgun. And those were my shotguns growing up. Funny hunting. Well, we don't need to go into hunting stories. Sorry. Oh, dude. That thing is sick. It's not a Benelli, but it's still freaking sick, man. Oh. Staccato is way over my budget. It's about close. That is half the price. I got to work for my carry permit again. Been a while since it expired, and I miss shooting too much. I miss it too, honestly. It's really fun. You know, really fun. It's pricey nowadays, though. It's pricey. It's not like it used to be where ammo was really, really cheap. Now it's expensive. Orthos Raider 12 gauge shotgun. This thing looks filthy, dude. This is like a tactical shotgun. This isn't just a hunting weapon. $1,700? It's not bad. Look at that. That is a crazy looking gun, man. I don't even know if I like that, to be honest with you. A little bit out there with design for me. Now, this is more my style right here. This looks like the gun from Jurassic Park, right? Psychosis. I believe it disbars me from legally owning a gun. Stacks because it's almost 100% gone, but because it's in my medical history, I believe it could disbar me. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, man. I didn't notice that or think about that at all. They would stop you because of some psychological stuff. This one's 1800. Looks so good. Beautiful gun, man. Beautiful gun. It's got that Damascus steel look to it, right? That's hella funny. I just want to go grouse hunting. Did a lot of quail hunting in California. That was mainly what we hunted in the blackberry bushes. You just throw the rocks in there, they go flying out. Ammo's like gas nowadays. Ammo's like gas nowadays, and I don't feel like giving up a kidney just to afford either. Only shotgun I ever chose to shoot once, and only once, was a Benelli M4. I had way too much fun with slugs. Dude, yeah. Benelli M4 is nice. You only have FNFAL. What is that? FNFAL. Are you making a joke? What is that one? Let me look it up. Oh, this thing? Dude, that's an interesting looking gun. $20 rounds for that is $60. What? Dude, are you shitting me? You guys see that? 20 rounds for that costs $60. 40 rounds cost $115. My God, man. 7.62 ammo. Yeah. Fully automatic, dude. 20 round magazines. Wow, so $60 a mag. It's a great looking rifle, though. Great looking rifle, man. That 7.62 ammo is expensive. Military wants all of it. Even if it did red flag laws, might get me, and I really don't want legal issues, so I'd rather just get air guns and knives. Dude, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just aim for the eye. That gun is a blast to shoot. That gun is crazy looking. If you have the same upgrades with the Benelli M4, that would cost around $6 grand. Oof. Oof. Where's the Benelli home defense one that I was looking at? Yeah, the Benelli home defense, guys. These are the ones right here, the little shorties. The M4. Yeah, those things will put somebody down, dude. That's really the best home defense weapon, I think, is just a shotgun. A DMR. Let me look up a DMR. Oh, dude, this thing is sick. Oh, yeah. Totally military grade now. Totally military grade DMR. Wow. Look at these builds. Man. Wow, those are super clean looking, dude. Super clean. He's got it set up with that big ass scope, though, man. I don't know. It's a military gun that's set up for hunting. That's the only weird thing about it to me. Like, you're not using that long ass scope in close quarters or anything like that, right? I'd take the black one on top, I think. That's more my color. Get some snake shot for the Benelli. Throw down on home defense. For my DMR, my brother owned a Mini 14 that he still has to this day. A Mini 14. Mini 14. Oh, this one's built for competition. It's a 223. It's got like a suppressor on it. This is a weird looking gun, man. I like it a lot. Look at the wood on it. Weird that pops up like that on those guns. I don't get it. Guns are crazy, man. Guns are crazy. That one's beautiful. What a beautiful rifle. Yeah, I think I'm going to get another pistol first before I do anything else, because I think that's just the better one. That pop-up's like a cheek guard. It's so interesting to me, dude. So it's separated from the stock, so it gives less shock to you, I guess, right? Part of the game, man. Absorbing that. Breathe out, pull the trigger. Bam. Got all these guns in my search history now. Yeah, one time we'll do an IRL stream, guys. When I get my next gun, we'll do an IRL stream. I go to the shooting range and we shoot it. Those judges are just so much fun to shoot. They look like cool guns, dude. Spreads the recoil out as much so you don't feel it. Like I said, the one gun I wish I could get a hold of was a Lamat. He has one. This guy does. Look at it.
This is my Lamat revolver with some cow shit in the background. There, that's better. This is my Lamat revolver, and for those who don't know, this is a 44 caliber 9-shot cap and ball pistol, and the center arbor is a 20 gauge shotgun barrel. And if you're interested in
a 20 gauge, is that what did you say? A 20 gauge? I thought it was like a 410 gauge, dude. What the fuck? It's a 20 gauge shot in there? It's like a new model, though. It doesn't look like an old one.
History lesson on why these are popular, where they came from, and so on. Just go watch Mike Bellevue's video. I'm just going to focus on shooting.
Oh, you could explain it, Black Widow. I might not know. You don't know.
This right here
I might not.
is the shotgun
Emily,
barrel,
another win.
And it's loaded with 60 grains
GG's, Emily. That's what I'm talking about.
GoX and 9 .32 caliber buckshot. And let me tell you, it is rather unpleasant to shoot. We ended up loading it with 40 grains and a...
Holy crap, dude. His whole body rocks every time he shoots that. Let's give Emily some GG. She's working hard tonight, man. Taking care of grandma, taking care of mom, and taking care of business and until dawn. No, it's Dead by Daylight, excuse me. GG's, Emily. We told Algorithm we were going to play a scary game next month for you. So he was asking for a horror game. But this guy is taking so much recoil. The gun's going up and right, almost going sideways when he shoots. I need to see if he hit the target. It's got so much recoil.
A 6.0 round ball, and that was much, much more pleasant. Now, I own and shoot a lot of cap and ball guns, and without a doubt, this one is the most unique and always draws a lot of attention. The only complaint I have about it really is the loading lever. The loading lever on these things it's atrocious. You just don't have a lot of leverage, and they're just a pain in the ass to load.
Among the Sleep is the one you want. Okay. Had to go for the rhyme. Among the Sleep. That's what we're going to do, Emily.
In comparison to a Colt or a Remington kind of gun, man, you got a lot of leverage. They're easy to load, but not this thing. It's really my only complaint, and even for it being big and heavy and bulky, it shoots remarkably well. Wow,
what a cylinder. Look at that cylinder, man. Holy smokes, dude. I like the engraving on it, obviously, but it is massive. Look at his hand compared to that thing. 44 caliber, too. Not even a 45. It's fucking huge.
Revolver charge, I used 25 grains of 2F or 3F, homemade, GoX, Swiss, whatever, a 4.54 round ball, and I greased the chamber mouths with homemade black powder lube.
Imagine having that back in the day. You were just a man amongst boys with that thing. You had the shotgun shell in there plus the 9 shots.
Another issue with the loading lever is it's just held down with a little tension spring,
Oh.
and you could see here it pops up frequently.
That would scare the crap out of me. I had a 50 caliber
Did
pistol
both go
blow up
off?
my hand once. I just remember that. The 3-shot 50 caliber pistol, and the handle blew up in my hand. I'll never fucking forget that. Hurts so bad. Dude looks like... Look up the Zeus MK2. I will. When I finish watching this. But yeah, I'll never forget that, dude. That was my dad's Bigfoot gun, right? 50 caliber fucking pistol. Handle cracked right in my fucking hand. Blew up when I shot it. Hurt my hand, dude. Really bad.
All right.
Doesn't look bad when he's shooting it. I don't think he's hit the target once, though. Maybe he's going right through it. Yeah, I mean, he's dust in the same spot, so he must be hitting it. Damn, dude.
One more?
All right, let's look up the Zeus MKC.
Now, I know 10 yards is no great test in accuracy, but even at 10 yards, that's pretty good.
All right.
This next video here, we're shooting at 25 yards, and it still does pretty damn good.
The amount of recoil that comes off it, he's just like...
Told you I wouldn't hit it.
The Zeus MK... What is it? Zeus MK2. Let's look that up. This thing is sick.
The AEA Zeus MK2. It's here.
Kind of reminds me of the bullpup. We had a bullpup at one point too, which was kind of fun. What was it called? A P90? It was a P90. It wasn't a bullpup. But it had like 40 rounds in it or some shit like that. It was crazy. The clip loads up. Like where his face is where you load the clip on it. Weird. This is what reminds me of that a little bit.
Holy cowabunga, dude. That was insane, bro. Oh my gosh.
The AEA Zeus is the world's most powerful airgun, and now we have version 2, 72 caliber. This thing is amazing, guys.
72
I
caliber.
absolutely love this new form factor for the Zeus. And so today we are going to put this thing through its paces and check it out. We're going to test it with some of these amazingly large, huge wad cutters, probably the world's biggest wad cutters right here. And that's what we're going to use for our accuracy testing. And we are just going to be blowing some stuff up, having a whole bunch of fun today, guys, with this brand new MK2 Zeus.
Now, the cool thing about these, you could put different types of ammo in there, spikes and stuff like that. He calls these wad cutters. I've seen him do spikes. I've seen him do dragon's breath and stuff like that. No, Pyro, the handle split completely in half. Yeah. It was crazy. Cut the shit out of my hand. Yeah, I am lucky that's the only thing that happened. I just remember, like, I shot it and the gun just blew, like the handle blew up my hand. I just remember looking at it, like not understanding what had just happened. Then I'd pull my hand out from the pinched ass handle pieces. Not cool, man. Not cool.
Let's get it started here at 50 yards with our accuracy test. Here we go.
Those things would destroy a person, dude. It would straight up turn you into liquid. Crazy looking setup, man. Just a crazy looking setup. Wow, great shot. Where does it get the air? You know what I mean? Shoot. Does it have a cartridge in it, or I wonder what it is?
There is a 50-yard smacker. I mean, each shot with this guy is basically like an inch, right? So
I mean, measuring that group, we stacked
Yeah, well,
the
I mean,
first
it's like
two
a
shots, and then
1-inch
third
pellet
shot
you're hitting
just
with,
went
man.
a
Of
little
course.
bit high and right, but I mean, I'm perfectly happy with that for a 72 cal smacking at 50 yards. Oh yeah. So let's stretch this out to 100 next.
Knock the camera back. It's the same. Goes to the right both times. Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate for 100 yards. Really good. That thing's insane, Pyro. I know how much it is. Big bore rifle, 1400, 1500. For the big one, it's 1600. That's actually really good. Wonder if it could kill a black bear. I guarantee, dude. I guarantee it could. You see the size of those holes? Dude, you hit the bear with one of those in the face, in the chest. It's going to be walking different, feeling different, doing different shit. That thing looked gnarly. For $1,600 for the most expensive one, too, that's not bad. You probably get one used for like $1,200, $1,300. I wonder how much the ammo costs. Barrel length overall, muzzle. A 25 count of slugs is $40. Damn, dude. 25 shots for $40. More expensive than normal ammo, for sure. God, that stuff's so cool, though, man. That's so cool. Like I said, I'm going to get another pistol. I'm not sure which one it's going to be. But we're definitely going to get another one here pretty soon. We have here. We watched the underestimated one. Check that out. Checked out the Star Wars Galaxy trailers. The new Wyvern did that. Legacy. One-shot magic build for Wu Chang.
Magic in this game is broken. With the right setup, you can literally one-shot bosses.
Right.
But here's the catch. It only works on large bosses. And the crazy part is, you can start using this one-shot build as early as mid-game in your first playthrough.
Ooh, look at that. That's crazy,
because
dude.
I'll show you every spell,
Holy crap,
weapon,
that's
and skill
crazy.
you need to make it work. And at the end,
No,
you'll
it's
see me erase
air-powered.
the final boss,
Air-powered.
plus some New Game Plus bosses in a single cast. Let's start with the weapon.
That gun was air-powered, the Zeus was.
For spellcasters, nothing beats the Astral Blade. You get it early in Chapter 1 after beating the Centipede boss in Bandit Cave. This sword has the highest spell power in the game. It comes with a level 4 control multiplier for magic, jumping to level 5 at Mastery 7.
Damn.
Temper it with Bone Needle magic, and your spells hit even harder. And the
Oh, you
weapon
lost,
skill,
Emily. I'm
Awakening
sorry.
Seal boosts your spell damage
Sorry.
by 10% for 10
Batting
seconds.
around 50%, though. It's
And
not
it
bad.
only costs 2 Skyborn Might to activate the weapon skill. It's
So you
basically
get a win
the
on this one,
perfect
right?
caster weapon. That's not all. Astral Blade also gives you 2 stacks of Biding Time. If you don't know, Biding Time automatically generates Skyborn Might while you're using a one-handed sword. The more stacks you have, up to 8, the faster you build Skyborn Might.
Wow.
Put it all together and you can see why this
Chucky's
blade
bug
isn't
too, just like
good.
Jason.
It's hands down the best weapon for any magic build. Now let's talk gear. For armor, pick whatever gives you the best mitigation and resistance depending on the enemies you're facing.
Okay.
The real game changers are the pendants. The first one you need is the Sun Pendant. It increases spell damage by 20%, absolute must-have.
That's a shame, Emily. That's a shame. I bet they did give up on it because the game's a little bit older now. After a while, they stopped really fixing stuff. That's kind of why we've been amazed with Pearl Abyss and Crimson Desert because they keep going with it. But I mean, that game's a few years old now, right? So probably is what it is.
Have for any caster. You'll find it in Chapter 4, Palace Vegetable Garden. Next is the Fiend Felling Pendant. This one boosts your damage by 30% against large enemies. Perfect for this build. You can buy it from Tao Ching after beating Lu Honglu and giving him the Jade Cicada. Then comes the Tegrally's Pendant, giving you 30% more damage to everything. But the downside is you'll also take more damage. You get it from the White-Robed Elder after defeating Bow Sorcerer. The last one is the Crane Pendant. It's a conditional type. It increases spell damage by 20% when your health is below 50%. Risky, but if you can manage low health, it's a strong pick against regular enemies.
Now, Pywel likes his little build where he gets and takes damage and stuff like that, so he would totally dig it. I hate AI summary on YouTube. Why is AI on everything? Because people think it's the next thing. Trying to cut corners and save money and make more money, Emily. That's all it is. It's all about money. Greed. I have 2 Astral Blades. Maybe I'll use those and spells instead of relying on the other sword's abilities to do damage. Did you see how much damage that one boss took when he did it? We'll keep watching this.
Stuff. The spells. The whole one-shot build revolves around a single spell. Lotus Soul Flame. This is the spell that makes the build possible. It requires 5 stacks of Skyborn Might to cast, and it comes with a level 5 control multiplier. Against large enemies, Lotus Soul Flame turns the fight into a cutscene, because the health bar just vanishes. This is the core of the build, and everything else we set up is just to make sure this spell hits as hard as possible. Every single time.
Off, isn't it?
You'll obtain this spell in Chapter 3 at Mount Genwu. If you missed it, just follow the walkthrough.
Nope, we don't want to see that. We know where it is. 310.
Nothing else even comes close. Here's how it stacks up. With Tri-Disciplinary Force, you're getting a 13.47% boost. With 6 Disciplinary, that's another 12.23%. And with 9 Disciplinary plus the set bonus, you tack on a huge 17%. Add it all together, and you're looking at 42.7% extra damage just for unlocking disciplines. No conditions, no gimmicks, just free damage that makes your one-shots hit even harder. Coming to Temper. For raw spell damage, you need Bone Needle Magic. It boosts your spell damage by 13.35%, but if you're using status spells like Infernal Flame, swap in Rootstone Needle status for faster status buildup. Okay. You can also use Everlight Stone Needle to extend Temper duration from 60 to 90 seconds. Now let's break down the skill tree. Since this is a late game build, I'll just focus on the essentials you can't skip. First up is Unbroken Focus. This one makes sure your biding time stacks don't drop below 3 as long as your madness stays above 90%.
Damn.
In other words, it keeps your Skyborn Might generation steady so you're always ready to cast. Next is Bone Needle Magic. Pretty straightforward. It unlocks Tempering with Bone Needle, which is the key to boosting your spell damage. Then you've got Skyborn Resilience. This is clutch because it gives you tenacity when casting big spells that cost 4 or more might. That means enemies can't interrupt your cast even if you take a hit, though
that's so
you'll
nice,
still
dude.
take the
Hyper armor.
damage. And finally, Rapid Temper. This one simply speeds up tempering, letting you buff up faster and get back into the fight without losing momentum. Now let's look at the one-handed weapon tree. The first thing you unlock here is Biding Time. This is essential because it builds up stacks every time you use spells, weapon skills, or discipline skills. The more stacks you have, the faster you generate Skyborn Might. On top of that, make sure you upgrade your Swiftblade nodes. These increase your weapon mastery, and higher mastery directly increases your spell damage.
Okay.
Beyond
Makes
that,
sense.
only invest in magic nodes. Don't waste points on strength, agility, or feathering unless you're unlocking more discipline skills. Here's the exact skill tree I used when I one-shot the final boss.
Oh, wow. It's like nothing. I like how it's like a grid like Final Fantasy X was, sphere grid.
And that concludes the one-shot magic build. Simple, devastating, and it even holds up in New Game Plus. If you're looking for an early magic build or other weapon builds, check the pinned comments. And if you like this video, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe, because I've got more guides coming your way soon. Here's the exact sequence to pull it off. First, temper your weapon, then consume the Plume Branch to instantly max out your Skyborn Might. After that, activate Divine Might to buff your next spell. Follow it up with the Awakening Seal weapon skill. Then consume another Plume Branch to instantly refill your Skyborn Might. And right after that, unleash Lotus Soul Flame. Done right, that single cast will erase the boss. Just make sure you're right next to the boss when you cast, not far away, so the hit connects and deletes their health bar in one shot.
Oh, you're back in chat, I think, Sean. It won't kill a bear as fast as you want. Really? You don't think so? With that pellet? I bet it'll fuck it up, though. I mean, that's gonna take a chunk out of its ass, man. I was on New Game Plus 4 easy cheese. Damn, dude. Now do that and use unknown meat with 0 armor and do another 15%. Ron White has a story about that? Oh, really? It's Ron White. Redneck's a comedy. The skill tree is also leveling, which is super unique and fun. I haven't seen that yet. That's cool.
Marrow and bone. Bites you. Like father, like daughter.
Ooh. Here it comes. Okay, we want to stick your face right in his... Sorry, my bad. Shouldn't have said that.
Today, I took my vengeance.
Shield of Casualty. Okay. Alright, whoops, let me hit the camera. Mike. The game looks like fun, but not too complicated, you know what I mean? Like, not over complicated. The item menu, the armor, the weapons, and stuff like that. I get down on this. Okay, getting in the reads with his leveling up and stuff like that, but that was really cool, Legacy. Thank you for posting that in there, man. I think that's it. I think that was all of it for right now. Wu Chang is more laid back than Wukong. Really? That's interesting. It's interesting, man. It was the perfect Souls-like. I don't know if we'll ever see another game like it. That's crazy. I'm going to have to play it then, Pyro. We're doing our Journey to the East coming up eventually here, about a month or two, so we'll play it then. I think we are going to call it for tonight right about here, though, guys. Been about 5 hours. I'm pretty tired right now. It's almost 1:30 in the morning. Debating on whether I'm going to come back in the morning, play Deltarune, or tomorrow evening, but we're going to play Deltarune again. Try to get through all of Chapter 4. We're stuck on that secret boss. I was getting a little frustrated with it. We'll go back and we'll kick its ass and move on. Hopefully finish Chapter 4 tomorrow. But we'll be back with more Crimson Desert tomorrow night. Let me switch over here and say goodbye. I would stream longer, guys, but I'm kind of tired. I'm sorry. Enjoy the talks tonight. It's great seeing you guys. Pyro Legacy, always a pleasure, Blazing. Sean, thank you for everything. Sean Roberts, nice to meet you. Emily, what are we, 7 and 12 now? That's good. It's a good night. Wukong is a pressure test. Well, Wu Chang is more graceful with the tools given to you. If you don't collect it, it becomes more difficult. Okay, so you can artificially raise the difficulty yourself, right? John, have a good night. Thank you, brother. Napo Eric, thank you for everything. Kathy Boo, thank you. Red Dead, you're the man. Pyro, sweet. Sweet, sweet Pyro, thank you. Yeah, you know, I'm tired, guys. I'm going to go take a nap. Come back up here in about 5 or 6 hours. We'll do some more stuff, okay? I'll get one going tomorrow morning. I was just about to head out and get some sleep. Got to be up early tomorrow. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Hey, happy Father's Day to all you guys. Make sure if you can, you call your dad. Or I hope your kids call you. So, I doubt mine are going to call me. I got to call them. They never call me for anything. They're at that age, man. Oh, that's not true. They call me when they need something. They do. But it is what it is. Hey, I appreciate all you guys, and we'll see you in the next one, okay? Have a good night. I'm lucky the channel's game on. We just keep gaming on. Peace.